Hey everyone! Starting a little earlier today than usual. Vorn will be joining us in a little bit at some point. He's just gonna walk in as soon as he gets here, so you might hear a door open and shut. Not much right now. Well, yeah, not much, too much right now is up with me. Yes, today is Ketz's chapter. Let me quickly check on something. I'm pretty sure tomorrow 1 p.m. is the final time to go for Tiamat, but I'd feel real silly if it's already over. Okay, she's still there for another uh, at least 24 hours. Yesterday, was there a Ket's banner yesterday? I didn't catch that if there was. Oh wait, no, yesterday was Mother's Day, of course. Look, I did a couple Tiamat rolls on Mother's Day. I had to, didn't get her, but that was the perfect chance to get her. My camera's a little low. I'm gonna drop the height on that a bit. Yeah, that was the goal. All right. Oh look, assassins. I am not gonna. I probably should rush through it, but we're starting earlier today. We're gonna take things a little bit more chill than we took them in Camelot. At least until once we hit like 8, 9 p.m. Maybe I'll start being like, okay, we're pushing. But let's just enjoy it while we can. The not having to um, bust our ass to actually finish the chapter. So the plan is basically the moment I do the final punch to kill Gorgon, I am going to try rolling for Tiamat with the courts I have. We'll see the time and if I get her based on, and that'll determine whether or not we even try to finish Babylonia today. Okay. Look, I would love to do Tiamat versus Tiamat. Fun fact: I did not know that during the final battle with Tiamat, all of King Hassan's attacks were a one-hit kill. Um, I didn't know that until like a year and a half later after I beat the chapter, because I didn't use King Hassan, because at that point I was pretty well primed against using any story supports at all. Because they're just never good. No, Seki, I am not willing to read your non hentai on stream. Okay. Frankly, I'm not willing to read it. Period. But that's another matter. Tacos, you mean you wanted to see Locusta throw like Nasu's little avatar just at people? That would be a very, very funny cameo. Look, if Seki wants to turn around and do a live reading of her own porn, she can go ahead and do that anytime she wants. Maybe not on this channel. Maybe we'll link to it from our channel, but not on this channel, because I like having a channel. Why did I... That's just not a great pick. I meant to grab you. This is... There we go. There we go. Ah, that's not AoE. I'd like it more if I can find something AoE. No. All these casters gotta be Buster. Here we go. AoE caster. With a Buster NP. Yeah, the Summer 5 rerun starts tomorrow, technically. We're probably going to hit maintenance here at 9 p.m., so there won't be a fun NA login from me tonight. Oh shit, I'm fighting riders. Y'all, why didn't you warn me? Ah, okay. I'm not even trying this. I'll bite the AP. Wait, no, there's... Oh, it's assassins and riders. Ah. Okay. It seems appropriate. Okay. If only Enkidu weren't a Lancer, I would punch Enkidu with a Tiamat. Me too, Frozen Lion. When I'm not not playing. I haven't played FGO for all. I don't play FGO all the time. I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom recently as well. Not that I've gotten around to doing any of the main story stuff besides just getting like the basic stuff for traveling. Okay, so second skill is not, or second skill is not an NP battery. Good to note for future. Alright, back to Kanoko Gaming. These cooking utensils are actually made. I haven't looked too closely at her cooking utensils. Oh, it's not a 3 node, it's a... Okay. No, I wish I had more AoE servants and not an entire party of single targets. Not that you could tell what the damage they're doing. Are you talking about... I didn't see the... I don't know if I saw the Fate tabletop comment. I might have at some point. If you're talking about, there's the trading figure game for Fate, is that what you're talking about? No, Sek, you wouldn't have included the the kitchen utensil thing in the. So I know what they're talking about, Seki. That's there was a section in our video on Tiamat's children in the Tiamat video. That is not quite what they're talking about. Oh, Vorn is here. Hey, Vorn.
Hello. Hello, everybody. How are ya?
Give the chat a chance to catch up. See, now my setup has the chat down here on my Steam Deck.
Ah, nice. And I can still break out on my phone.
Yeah, go ahead. It's probably easier for you to read it there than it is on there. But that helps me a lot.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Actually, most streamers, I think, actually have two monitors, so they actually have, like, a monitor to read chat.
Technically, I've got the second monitor here, but I kind of feel like I need a third monitor if I want to keep OBS open as well.
Yeah. Yes.
Oop. Oh yeah, you just have to turn the volume off.
Yep. There we go. Whoops. Oh. Hello, Suckmat. Fuck you.
What was the fuck you for Sekhmet for?
Nah, I still just want to say fuck you. There's no reason, it's just fuck you. Fuck you is fuck you. And hello, Taco.
Like, I need monitors going all the way behind me. Honestly, if I can get, like, a second monitor here, that'd be awesome to not have to put the chat there. But that's money I'm not willing to spend right now.
No. Hear me out. What we do is get, like, one of those old iPads, and we just hang it off the ceiling right there. And we just pretend it's a monitor. That's what we do.
Hey, actually, I do have an old iPad. just go onto the YouTube app, open the stream, turn the volume off, hang it from the roof on a hook. Alright, so got a couple new characters here recently. Once this opens. This one here, this is chat's current favorite character. So whenever I see a writer node, you're gonna see her come out.
Okay.
Oh, I know what game you're talking about, Tacos. I remember hearing about that. I don't know how that one works too much, but I've heard about that. By the way, you don't need to stay all night. This is the longest chapter in Part 1 FGO, so that's why I started earlier today.
How long you going?
We'll see either until I'm like, nope, no more, or until I finish, which probably is gonna place me around. The last chapter I went from 7 to midnight, like just a little past midnight. This time, I'm gonna try being done by midnight, but we'll see if I can clear it earlier.
Boy, you got work.
I had work last time too.
Oh my.
Oh, a servant in a Grail War? Ooh. I'll let them go first because they have a much smaller encyclopedia of servants to... Well, of course you would pick Coulter, Seki.
Yeah, that's already kind of assumed. Yeah, no, I'm going to choose my first one for my new character, not my old character, which was Medea, if I remember correctly. So yeah.
Gosh, I'm not sure who I would pick if I'm honest. Too many good characters, and a fair chunk of my favorite characters are just not summonable in Grail Wars. Like, they shouldn't be by any circumstance.
I don't know why my name goes like that for you, Frozen Lion. But
Tornado.
Sounds cooler. Oh, okay.
I'll take a look at that. That might be something fun for the channel if it's any good.
Oh yeah, guys, spoilers are in game. He killed off my first character again.
I mean, if I'm allowed to pick anybody, I mean, it has to be my favorite character, Mysterious Heroine Exalter, but that doesn't feel like a normally, that's just not a Grail War servant normally. Yeah, and I have to think on that. If I'm going like, if I were to stick strictly to what should be possible, I would have to think.
I've watched Heaven Field. Sekhmet has not yet. Yeah.
Seki hasn't seen the Heaven's Field movies. I'm sure we'll watch them eventually, though, and it's not like we're gonna go right out of today and planning that for the channel immediately. That's like,
yeah,
we would need some time to work out the logistics of it all, and for all of us to learn the rules. All right, that's a lot of classes. I'm going to Oonga Boonga my way through this one.
I need to go get some soda.
Yeah, go right ahead. Yeah, mostly just some side chapters. One of the ones that they've done recently was Prison Tower. They did the Prison Tower event. Confuse our enemies into defeat. Actually, something I've considered recently. Better to start with this to clear the second wave. Just more likely for me to mess up.
Yeah, we are almost ready to start America in game as a second step. Yeah.
I'm running through like the shortest chapter in the entirety of the campaign next, and then it's America.
And also, you made a mistake of Valentine's right there for last session.
Oh yeah, I thought that was last session. It's going to be in the next session.
Yeah. We haven't played for quite a while because we've all been unfortunately very, very busy.
We played just recently.
Well, besides that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For me, it was mostly channel shit.
Yeah. Yeah, she's pretty much claimed almost everyone in America. She has full dibs on everyone in America, quite literally.
Oh, yeah, no, Vorn has Dantes right now, I believe. I don't think I actually ever gave you the sheet, though. We finished pretty quickly last time.
Yeah, no, like, I took,
You paid me the quartz. I think we just kind of closed out, though.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, because, there's Alter and, yeah, Dantes, yeah.
Remind me, and I'll give you the two of them soon.
Next,
or I'll or maybe I'll even remember to do it if we finish up early enough tonight. Not happening.
Yeah. Yeah, Seki didn't want any of the servants.
You can't just destroy the universe and call it a noble phantasm.
Yeah, Seki didn't want any of the servants of, like, let's see, of what we just played, so yeah. So I took them. But yeah, pretty much she has full dibs on all of America.
All of the Celts, more or less. And a few others.
Yeah. I mean, no, it left me, like, what? Like, 2?
Yeah.
2 left over? 2?
Cool. I can back away and use other shit.
Let's see. See, what's the... Oh, it was John Alter. Yes, I think it was. Yes, John Alter.
Yeah, they got Jalter recently, too.
Yeah. I'll at least wipe out a lot of Sekhmet's, like, quartz right there, which she is very, very rich in the goddamn fucking game. Give me a chance to spend it on some HP.
Who got the suit? Oh. This guy.
Yeah. You didn't put Nightingale in our list to choose.
No, not yet.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, not yet.
What? Yes.
One of these days we really have to
Well,
show, like, just maybe one of our D&D games just live on stream.
I would love to. I'd have to pick the right session, though.
Yeah. Oh, child and Kiryu. Actually, is everyone a child there?
No, they're just short. The only child here is Ku.
Okay.
I'm just gonna activate both Noble Phantasms because I don't think either are gonna kill. And I'm using a Buster support with Arts and Quick Servants. Ugh. I believe this is an auto end fight too, so I don't think I have to kill him.
Okay. But also, wasn't that Heaven's... Yeah, Heaven's Field Emiya right there?
It's based off of him. That's Senji Muramasa.
Oh, okay.
Alright. We're gonna stun you and do a full coup combo. I'd like my Merlin to survive into the next round. I think it's half HP I have to take down, so I might be able to end the fight here. Oh, look, he's dead.
Ooh.
I have him NP2 in my NA account as well. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to kill him? I might have to kill him. That's a lot of HP for a full kill.
Eek.
Okay. That's fine. I can manage this. Do, do, do.
Oof. Oh, yeah, I just did 2 damage.
Okay. What is my play here? If I swap, do I have an NP? Ooh, I don't think I have enough on MASH, but I am going to try. This probably won't work. No. Her skills are not leveled enough. Okay. Then I'm just gonna Oonga Boonga this.
Yeah, Sekhmet pretty much does have every flavor coup we have right now in game. Which is normal coup, Lancer coup, coup pro, not Lancer coup, what was it? No, coup,
Proto. And that's all the Kaim and Caster coup. She doesn't have coup alter or Satanta yet.
Yeah, because we don't have those yet in game. Yeah.
Well, I have a completed mission. Let's just grab that real quickly. Daily quests. I'll exchange those later once I actually have summons.
Sekhmet, calm down. You're going a bit too crazy now. You're making mistakes in your spelling. Oh, yeah, no, I love Marie. I kind of wish that we actually would be able to see a lot more of her in the game.
Boy, do I have news for you.
Something new come up?
Eventually. Nothing you'll see in the campaign for what, the next 3-4 years of play, most likely?
Yeah, it's not going to be 3-4 years. We're talking more 10 right there now at our pace.
We're going at a pretty quick pace right now, comparatively.
Yeah, comparatively. I mean, that's fine. That's fair as well. My brain is fried as well. I had differential equation final.
So here's the funny thing. Back when I started making the campaign, I didn't know whether or not the arcade servants were ever going to be added. So I incorporated a lot of them into chapters or planned to. A few of them are definitely staying that way. A few of them have gotten moved around so that they're only in the arcade collab event. Setanta, I am currently going back and forth on, but with how little time we have before they get to America, they might get the merged version, or there's a good chance they just get the merged version. Because I don't have all that much time to completely rip him out of there.
Actually, what are some, like, just only collab characters?
Only collab or only arcade?
Only collab.
Collabs. So, I'm going the list of the collabs we've had here. There's been a collab with Garden of Sinners. You guys have played that in the campaign, where Shiki, Fujino, and then another Shiki.
Yeah.
Then you also get the then you have the Fate Zero collab. You guys also played that one. That one includes Iskandar, Iris Veal, and then, although he's summonable outside the collab, Emiya Assassin. After that, there was a collab with the Magical Girl series, Prisma Ilia, where you got Ilia, a sort of an Emiya clone / Ilia clone named Chloe, and then a completely unrelated character named Miu. After that, there was a collab with one of the video games called Extra CCC. It includes some... I could give you names, but they would mean zero to you.
Yeah. I definitely saw plenty of Olga and Lord Elmwood. We actually did a review of that a little while ago on the channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really did like Olga as a character. It was fun. Yeah.
After that, because there's been a lot of collabs. There's an Apocrypha collab.
Oh.
But most of those characters are available outside the collab, like Achilles, Chiron.
Yeah.
And the only collab character is a character you wouldn't know unless you've seen Apocrypha. Was the next collab Next collab was Case Files. So, you remember Rhinez from the Elmoy series?
Yeah.
She is summonable as a pseudo servant. Estrella is Luvia.
Okay.
Rhinez is Simayi. And then Gray is also summonable through that story. And then Faker has been added in a second run of that story.
Oh, okay. So are we going to play through as if it was the second run?
That's how I treat other second run things, yeah.
Okay.
I don't have... actually, I could. Is any of this one round? No, it's all three, so I'll just leave that there for a minute. And I will proc all this and try to one-shot this thing. After that, they did a collab with a new light novel series. And that light novel series has a character who you wouldn't know, but it also includes the Voyager space probe and Kyokoyo. After that, I can't even remember the names of all the Learning with Manga collab characters. Then there was also Miss Crane was added in a collab with a rhythm game.
Okay.
And then a second version of Mysterious Heroine X was also added in there.
Your waifu.
Yeah. And then most recently, this character was added, as was, and this is Lacusta. And then this character was added.
Okay.
That's character's name Draco, or the Beast from Revelations.
So here's the thing. Seki's kind of already summoned Faker by accident. Yeah.
What are they asking?
So would Faker be retrofitted into the campaign events? Yeah. Yeah, fourth.
Oh yeah, Faker would be retrofitted, or the events of Faker's little interlude in there, because those events supposedly happen because of, or if it's like CCC at the same time as the CCC event, or just before. Whatever the case, once I read it, I'll figure out how to add her in. But yeah, that'll be just retrofitted as its own little interlude within the event. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's not do that. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Duh. Okay. You can go back to being Merlin.
Yeah, Sekhmet very, very much likes to break the game. Having servant level HP.
Honestly, I feel like, yeah, Benkei probably could be a pretender, but I don't know all the logistics of the pretender class. Fucking rule lawyer. If you're noticing me doing more strategy than just tapping things till they die, it's because the last couple chapters are actually somewhat difficult. And I like to not get my face crushed in by enemies that just have too high HP.
Okay, what happened to my first character? Fuck you.
The campaign's version of these things are what killed your first character.
Yeah. How squishy you are as a level goddamn 1 wizard in D&D. Oh, so goddamn squishy. You just got a lot because of, you got, like, that special character set. Saki, that's the reason why.
Yeah, that's really the only reason you have that much HP.
Yeah.
She did buy herself some HP as well. Because at a certain point she realized she wanted to be able to tank an Enuma Elish, which, you know, not much will let her tank an Enuma Elish when she got crit by it that one time.
Yeah.
She's lucky I promised not to kill off any characters in gag chapters.
Yep. Yeah, I'll be actually probably buying a shit ton of HP in like the upcoming chapters though. Cause since Sekhmet is taking all the stuff in Asia, it means I can at least spend some quartz to actually buff my HP. I can also probably buff some characters up.
Oh, cool. Free pip. No battle. I didn't do any research as to how many nodes this chapter has. Anyone in chat want to check to see how many nodes how many story nodes Babylonia has?
Well, how many episodes were in the TV show again? 24?
It's going to be something above 20, but it's not quite the same as the TV show. TV show was fairly accurate in length, though, as far as nodes to episodes. It's almost there. Okay, I guess I'm using a freaking Aussie. Let's find a crazy good Aussie. There's a good Aussie.
21 episodes, okay.
Thank you, Frostshard. I don't know that Ku makes a great teacher. Just gonna put that out there, Seki.
Yeah, Ku sounds more like the... Ooh, 22 chapters. Yeah, Ku sounds like the teacher who will watch you fall on your face, laugh at you, and then probably kick you like dust in your face.
Yeah, Seki. In terms of HP and HP alone, you get hit with you can't keep up with a lot of like more combat focused servants damage for shit, and you suffer and hurt for it every time. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure I could have just fired off another.
I think I get close to combat level servants if I'm able to just to get like enough turns to get my consistent damage up.
It depends on what you do. I think you have a couple spell options that, like, for one attack can get you dealing servant levels of damage.
Well, no, just like in one turn, because like I have spiritual weapon, I have meteorites, and then like I can chain it with like another spell.
Yeah, you like full blast fighting something with no magic resistance.
Yeah,
you can do some damage.
Yeah, like getting hit.
Oh look, Gil. I'm gonna go drop a pyramid on him.
Oh, I am. Okay, taking Gil. Okay. Oh.
Don't you worry, Seki. America's the difficulty spike. I will be hurting you yet.
I forgot. Are we just solely going to be now only able to level up servants through grails, or is it something else?
Past level 5, you need grails. There is one gag servant exception to that.
Oh my.
But other than that one gag servant exception, you need grails to level past 5.
Yeah, I don't see any need to pass 5 yet.
If I'm sticking purely to pan-human history, I don't know. I stopped thinking about that for a minute.
Yeah.
God, I need to go through my... I've seen too many servants. How do I be Oh, no, I love the design. Tomoe Gozen.
Nah, the gag servant was
Y'all haven't seen the gag servant yet that can level past 5.
No, the gag servant is Captain Sharp. That's the one that we have right now.
No, that was exclusively a campaign thing. Do I even have any good lancers leveled? Who's only 50? I need to level him more.
Oh my.
I guess we're coming out with Coulter again. Merlin, you're going back in the bin for a minute to pull out Draco again.
I recommend that you rechat.
Look, just because it's fate doesn't mean you need to fuck the servant by the end.
Yeah, you got that nice ass bow, says the person who quite literally can start fighting with servants on the front line.
Yeah, until she gets shot by an NP.
She can survive it 50-50. Quite literally, 50-50. She can survive it. uh... もうええよ。Now that I think about it, I could ask Medea to help me make a magic tome for me to help me cast spells faster. Get the same amount of like.
Oh
action.
shit! I hope she doesn't activate her NP in this fight. Otherwise, the battle's lost. I should have been paying better attention. Ooh! Baiku! Okay, I need to be taking this slightly more seriously than I have been.
I don't think Gil will give me that right there. Nor I think will Kid Gil give me it.
Giles, not Gil. Giles DeRay.
Oh, Giles? I do have both, yeah, I do have both Johns. I might be able to convince him. Actually, I think maybe Realm has him. Yeah, I think Realm has him.
I think you have Nursery Rhyme, though. That's a magic book.
Yeah, no, I could ask Nursery Rhyme to help me. Yeah, I could.
I think I barely won the... Oh, how fun. Oh, no, she had Invincible. Okay.
Ooh.
That would have been extremely ironic if that worked.
Gil? Okay.
Gil DeRay.
Actually, go and check. When do we get second attack for wizards? For D&D. Come on.
Best goddess.
Oh yeah, no. I don't think we do get double attacks. Do we? Nope.
No battle. Free.
Yep, nope, we don't get anything like that. Okay, yeah, no. We're all based off wizards, not sorcerers. I don't want his sewer water. You can keep all his sewer water. Ugh. You keep on getting sick by drinking that stuff at this point. Okay, yeah.
Her. I'm sure I would know what's up if I thought about it more. But I don't remember if it's a Seki Reacts thing, a campaign thing, or if it's an FGONA thing. No matter what, I feel like if I tried to work out in my head who it was too much, I'd end up spoiling it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, her.
There's too many women in Strange Fake. I have no clue who the hell you're
Oh,
talking
I know
about.
exactly who they're talking about.
Okay. Okay, see you then, Saki. Have fun doing your homework.
Man, my computer really does not like me running that NP.
I mean, it's not that surprising. It's hard. Yeah, Saki is trying to speed run herself to death, quite literally. But also so am I. Because I have next semester 6 6 upper level classes and 1 just like lower division class for my GE. So yeah.
Enuma Elish on a pig. Not overkill at all.
Yeah, luckily I don't have to write as much as her. Because I'm a mechanical engineering student, but she's the archaeologist here.
Anthropologist is what she is.
Well,
Archaeologist is a job. Anthropology is a major.
Yeah. No, you're right. I mean, she was doing the exact same thing in community college, just not with upper level division courses.
Go away, Seki.
Yeah, now go away. Do your homework.
Do I try to be fun and fancy, or do I just go and hit things till they die? It'll be fun and fancy.
You're not going to play the segment way. Just hit until it dies.
What am I fighting? Oh, it's this thing. I love this part of the game, where you just casually go through a billion side quests and summarize them after you do all the fights.
Yeah, no, the reason why we're trying to get through our classes as quickly as possible, because we've been in college for, we feel a little bit just too fucking long. We got out in time. We're slow. Me and Seki. So yeah.
Yeah, I got out in just 4 years. I was almost done by the time we started the channel.
Yeah. And we're going to 7 years. So yeah.
No shame in it.
I mean, I screwed up. I'll at least admit that. I screwed up a bit. But also,
You had a lot going on, though. Like, we don't need to talk about it on stream, but
Yeah.
you had a lot going on. The blood moon rises. The souls of the slain rise again.
Yeah.
Be careful, Link.
Saki's actually going for, if I remember correctly, her master's degree, so probably not yet. So yeah.
Oh my god, the NP played all the way through this time without lagging.
Yeah. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to, as soon as I get my degree, go out, do work, and then I'll start taking like the engineering exams. So yeah, which might help me out later in life. I feel like your computers have gotten worse.
It's getting older.
I mean, I think more you need to fucking clean the bad boy at this point, probably. But it's a goddamn Mac, so it's hard as ever to get into it.
Nah. I've had this thing since, like, I got it as we got out of high school.
So you haven't cleaned the ever-living shit out of it.
You can't really get into it.
Yes, you can. But it's just hard as ever.
I'm not going to open up for using tools. Also, it's been opened up since then.
Huh.
I've taken it in for repairs for various problems it's had over the years before.
Okay.
And it was under warranty, so it would surprise me if they opened it up and left it completely dusty in there. That would be I'm pretty sure it's the fact that it's running new software on an old device. And it's running it's got too many things downloaded on it now.
I mean, that's possible as well.
Like, I've run out of RAM here recently in the last couple of years. I've had to clear out space.
Oof. I mean, wait, not RAM. You ran out of hard drive space.
Yeah, hard drive space. That's my bad.
Yeah.
Bye, Oberon.
When we get monetization, we pay Seki, and then we pay Knick-Knack to get a new laptop.
But I probably will replace it sometime in the immediate future. We'll see what I do. I was thinking of replacing it, and I might still commission you for it. Because what I'll probably end up doing is I'll probably replace the Mac with another Mac, and then at some point I'll invest in you or Harrison to build me a desktop.
Okay.
That's at least the plan. But I'm not as worried about the Mac because ideally the desktop can come first.
Yeah.
Ideally. Because what the Mac needs to do for the everyday thing works just fine.
Yeah. Well, let's see how long it keeps getting support, though. That's the big issue right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the next major issue it has, I might be out of the support window, but we'll see.
Yeah, because they fully switched over from Intel into their own.
It's only like a year ago or so that I got it. I got the battery replaced for free because there was a known issue. So, Apple's been trying to hold on to its devices for much longer than it used to.
Yeah.
Like, did you know that the iPhone 6 is still supported by Apple?
Yeah, for security updates.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, because I hand off my SE to my uncle right there.
Yeah, it's They're supporting things for a lot longer than they used to.
Yeah. Which is nice.
Yeah.
They shut off some, like, certain... Oh, yeah, they turned off 3G, yeah.
Yeah,
3G is no longer a thing here. Eek.
I believe 3G got shut off with the 4.
No, it was, anything 6 and higher was safe, anything under was not.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I also know the 4 and the 5 are littered with long-term problems that the iOS has got updated, though. Like, they barely run.
Yeah.
Because the 4 and 5 were that era where they got sued for planned obsolescence.
I do have to say this. I hate how they're stopping, like, the minis. They might, like, bring it back after another couple generations, though. But,
yeah, because you like yourself your smaller phones.
Yeah, I like my one-handedness. Besides, these actually, depending on how well it's designed, they can actually save battery way, way better than any other phones. But that depends on how they're designed.
But batteries last so long as it is now, and there are so many options for batteries, even if you don't want to buy a full new battery.
Yeah.
Like, on one phone I had recently where the battery started dying, I just got a battery case, and it lasted as long as a brand new phone did.
Yeah.
With, like, 12 to 15 hours.
The only problem is I like these much more hardy, sturdier brick cases right there. 'Cause I know for sure I dropped these.
I mean, you have a battery case. The problem isn't the phone's safety. The problem is the battery's safety.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Leonidas. I'm just gonna try hitting you dead.
I forgot. We haven't had any knives yet in the game. Or did
No,
we?
you haven't. If I were playing it more, if I didn't move him, he would have been summonable in Septum.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna be honest here. Septum really didn't need him.
Yeah, it really did.
I'm gonna stun you.
No clue what that. Yeah, you're going to take a look at what chat is saying because I have no clue. Couple things.
Molon Labai. I don't know what that means.
Yeah. Oof. Yes, very much overkill.
Oh, and I didn't hit the damage threshold, so it didn't put... Okay, he's asleep. Okay. Oh, I didn't kill him. Bye, Coulter.
Oof. Down again.
Death by poison. Unlimited node works.
Don't try to kill Knick Knack here. Come on, seriously.
You say, Camelot was the kill Knick-Knack time. There are so many filler nodes in Camelot as far as, like, oh, you think you're done? No, this was part 1 of 3. Okay, this is just Assassins, so we're going to run this AoE, actually, so...
Wait, aren't we pretty close to Camelot?
You guys are almost to E Pluribus Unum or America. The next major chapter after that is Camelot.
Oh, we're screwed.
When I say these chapters are long, if you want context, Camelot and Babylonia take up about half the campaign on their own.
Great. Great.
Who was I grabbing? That's right. I meant to just grab... I shouldn't be grabbing Queen Sky. I should be grabbing Castro Nero if I can find one.
There's a caster Nero?
Yeah, it's her summer variant. But it's also like the only AoE buster caster to my memory right now. At least ones that I can actually find consistently.
Not next mission. Get all the Neros. I kind of already do, technically. Because there's normal Nero and then there's Nero Bride, and I think that's it for the game right now.
In your campaign, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the campaign, that's all the Neros at the moment. There we go. Caster Nero. There are, outside those two Neros, there's Caster Nero and one more Nero that you don't have, to my, just off the top of my head.
Okay, so yeah, it's not that bad.
You aren't saying something stupid like get all the Artorias.
I mean, I already promised that last time I was on stream, unfortunately. So yeah. Although I have been keeping up.
Caster Ku is AoE buster. Well, he's a great AoE buster, but I don't have his post Avalon Lefay buff, so I'm not using him right now.
Yeah, and he's not really an AoE buster in our campaign.
Well, I was mostly looking for the in-game here.
Yeah.
You don't really have to worry about buster arts and quick that much yet in the campaign.
Yeah.
The only servant I think that's actually ever referenced it as part of her kit is Mordred in our campaign.
Yeah. That's because it's like acquirements. Which Saki really, really did like, and that's the reason why she got her.
Okay.
Did she just summon, like, battleship guns like Cannon Collie? Yep, she did.
Actually, with Seki not around, I can tell you who the last Nero is. Do you know that one dragon lady I've been using, the Beast of Revelation?
Yeah.
That's the last Nero. She was our first Beast class servant.
Oh, okay, cool. So do all of, like, the summer characters have, like, this kind of, weird Azur Lane / Ken Collie kind of vibe to them?
Not all of them. Some of them have... The summer characters always... They play around with different themes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll show you some of the summer characters as I have, like, room to use them in, like, single servant nodes. Because they're always on the friends lists.
I mean, they're always all the waifus. You gotta have that waifu summer character.
True. I gotta admit, I'm not a fan of the summer characters outside of... Unless they're great... Like, I don't roll for them unless they've got really fun gameplay mechanics.
Of course not. You roll for the art. That sweet, sweet art. Yes, very much so, Taco. But it's like these things that we were.
The giant ghosts?
Yeah.
Yup.
Ah.
Oop. That was pointless. I gave him the attack up. Okay. I don't pull all these enemies out of nowhere. Most of the time, I grab them based off of existing FGO enemies, or I'll make them based off existing enemies. Even if I use the D&D sheet or just even the D&D art.
Actually, since you're playing this late, have you even eaten anything?
Yeah, I had a microwaved enchilada.
Oh, okay.
Like from leftovers from my birthday dinner the other night.
Ah.
Rectify what in campaign? The giant ghosts? They've seen a lot of giant ghosts at this point. Think they've now fought them twice?
What's the second time? So I remember.
And now you
Shiki
fought
won.
them in the Garden of Order. You know, I think they might have been on the roll table for London, but you never ran into any.
Probably. Just you also did say like there were gargoyles, which we never ran into.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're being kind of careful. No, Segment may have actually ran into him if she enacted her boat on the Thames idea.
I love that idea. I really wish you guys had done it.
She could have fucking
As
done that
opposed to just
herself.
just traverse the city in the end. But when you were talking about traverse, like boating on the Thames, I was like, oh man, I hope they do it. This will be chaos. Okay, I'm gonna switch things around here. Cuckoo.
Oh my, I'm exhausted.
Oh God, no! They do not need to be fighting Lionels from Legend of Zelda. That would kill them. Oh, hi Ben K. Nushiwaka. Okay. Well, since I'm confident I won't need to worry about the loop, we'll do this. Welcome back, Seki.
Yeah. Welcome back, Seki.
Oh, there we go. I would summon Ushiwaka Maru. That's probably my favorite regularly summonable servant. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright, time to kill Benkei. How could I not remember Ushiwaka Maru? I only have her leveled to 100 in FGONA. With all a pen skill. I am working on making the strongest possible Ushiwaka Maru in FGONA. Every time I have the resources, I just buff my current Ushiwaka Maru.
So let me guess, you're calling dibs on her as well, Seki?
I mean, given how long Babylonia is, Tacos, I have strong faith you'll be back before it ends. Now the question is whether or not there's more fights than there were in Camelot, because Camelot, although there was less story, there were a shit ton of fights still. Oh look, Kanoko's 5th Abon 5. Have we hit the... We're sort of coming towards the middle of the early portions of this. What node are we on? 5th node. Okay. Let's switch things up. Instead of going for straight effectiveness, I'm going to grab an Avenger.
Why not grab the Avenger?
Wait, which the Avenger?
Avenger that we've been fighting.
Oh, Dantes?
Yeah.
I probably could find one if I spent a while looking for one.
Who the heck is purple hair girl?
That is Space Ishtar.
Space Ishtar.
Yeah.
Wow.
All I'll say is Servant Universe. Same universe as Mysterious Heroine X.
Got it.
If we were to take everything literally, she's probably one of the strongest people in Fate.
You want to tell Seki who that is?
Lionel's is not a Fate thing, Seki. That's a Legend of Zelda thing. They would trigger your monster fucker. I'll just say that right now. They are beastly centaurs, often with, I believe they have 4 arms, and they are a pain in the ass to fight. And there is, despite popular myth, there is no riding them.
You know she's going to try if we ever throw windows in the game, no matter what.
I'm never putting a Lionel in the game.
Yeah, I would hope not. Wow, that's the art right there. Wow. No, bad Seki. Someone go get the water sprayer. Actually, no, not in the water sprayer.
Seki, suddenly I'm rethinking saying we should play Breath of the Wild on stream at some point.
At this point, we just get the hose. So, how many? Start counting, Seki. Start counting.
Yes, they do come in colored variants. I believe the blue ones are a particular pain in the ass to kill.
Elemental? Based on color?
I don't think they're elemental. I think they're just... when they start changing colors, they're just a gameplay visual for when they're getting harder.
Ah.
Oh, cool. Raw Saber. Let's see if I can't find a summer variant. Ah. No, you haven't seen that yet. Are there any summer sabers besides Meb? You haven't seen Oki to Alter yet. Maybe a Berserker. I could probably find a good summer Berserker you've never seen before. Jalter. You've seen Jalter. Let me go ahead and... Yeah. I will go ahead and pull out Summer Jalter then.
Ah, 8-pack. Ah, yes. They really pack in some muscle then. They gym boys.
Yeah, they are solidly the ones you don't want to fuck with. So this is Summer Jalter here.
Oh. I don't know about the hairstyle, but definitely nice.
It's a single target MP. I can get it back later.
Actually, when's like who's our next character-specific chapter? Do you know?
Character-specific chapter. Like, what do you mean by that?
Like the one that we actually get specific stuff for, like the characters when they reach.
Oh, the next side story?
Yeah.
Like ones where so, just for an explanation, in case you're wondering, there are a couple of event stories that I lock behind whether or not they've got a certain character summoned, or if they've if they've gotten that character max leveled or not. Basically, kind of like how some of the interludes are. For that, I think you get there's at least one after America, I believe.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember. There might even be two. There aren't that many in this first campaign. Guts. Dodge, dodge, dodge.
I don't want to know what you mean by rehydrated Gandalf at all.
Not Gandalf. It's Ganondorf.
Oh, Ganondorf. Okay, slightly less concerning. Ever so slightly.
Ouch.
When I see that monster, it just reminds me of Resident Evil 4. And that statue puzzle.
I've never played Resident Evil 4. Oh, hi, Jaguar Man. Okay. I'm going to turn down your crits. Because otherwise you're going to hit like a son of a bitch. I'm also going to stun you.
Of course it hits hard. It has the cat paws. In what point in anime have you never seen a cat hit like a truck?
Cool, I one-rounded it. I love... Well, actually, that wasn't Power Creep. This character was fully available back then.
Will Taiga ever end up, like, as a game summonable character?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright, time to fight Taiga again.
Yeah, I'm probably going to stay for another half hour.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I still need to go back home and make dinner.
Yeah, since your last stream, things have gotten significantly longer.
Yeah, because last stream I stayed here...
You stayed the entire stream last time.
Yeah, we started 7 and like we went till I think 11 or 10.
Around 10. 9:30 to 10ish. We finished pretty early. And then the next stream was around 10:30ish. And then Camelot came around and it was by the time Camelot hit, it took a lot longer. Yeah, Christ. She's a battery now, right? I don't know. If she doesn't, I'll just charge her up in a second. She does not. Okay. Coulter, you're coming out of here. Have a nice night, Frozen Lion.
Yeah, have a nice night.
Ugh. Oh, perfect. That's a dead tiger.
Ooh. What's the next Fate thing that we're probably gonna watch on channel?
Carnival Phantasm, most likely.
Ah.
Unless something comes out of the hat, like Heaven's Feels in the hat, Apocrypha's in the hat. There's some Fate stuff in the hat that could come out, but if nothing comes out of the hat for Fate, it'll be Carnival Phantasm.
Yay.
Alright, I can alter ego this. I actually like a lot of the alter egos too. Let's see if I can find a fun one. Nah, I'm bad at playing Bazette.
Where's the class we have game again? Rider, Lancer, Berserker, Archer, Caster. We have Avenger. We have Ruler. Let's see, who else?
Class-wise,
Yeah.
there's... So going through them, there's Saber, Archer, Lancer, Rider, Assassin, Caster, Berserker, Shielder, Ruler, Avenger, Moon Cancer, Alter Ego, Pretender, Faker, and now there's the Beast class. That's 15 classes in game.
Whew. When your game gets that big and that long.
It's like rock, paper, scissors, plus 12 more.
Yep.
What's funny is the way it works out, it's more like you're just playing 3 or 4 different games of rock, paper, scissors at the exact same time, and if you roll against someone who's not part of your game, you just punch them.
You're not part of my game. I punch you in the back of the head. Ah, yes, the most perfect game of rock, paper, scissors. What the heck is that?
This is Tiamat larvae.
Oh. We're probably not going to get to her anytime soon.
Not this version, no. That's a Tiamat is absolutely a major character in the Babylonia chapter. So I haven't told you this. I am right now, and part of why I'm playing this chapter so early is because there's a banner for her that I'm trying to go for that ends tomorrow night, and I don't have time to stream much, if at all, tomorrow night. So the goal is to, before she shows up in chapter, roll for her in game.
This on Japanese server?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you can't read that, can you?
So you got like 3 years to prepare for NA?
2 years. It's actually exactly 2 years.
Oh, did they change it 2 years now?
It's always been 2 years.
Oh, I thought it was 3.
Nope. We aren't that unlucky. You know, I probably could have had her NP available. Okay.
Yeah.
That would have saved me quite a bit of time.
Oh yeah, Tiamat's considered mom, yeah. Well, that was very... Ooh. Oh. I don't know exactly what's a graphic? Okay. Can't tell. Oh yeah, I was watching Eurovision with Seki.
Hmm?
How's watching Eurovision?
We didn't watch any further past where we got last time because we were all. I think when you were with us, we watched all but like one song. We never got around to watching that last one. I don't think. I think we just kind of forgot about it.
There were 6.
6? Yeah, no, we never watched past that. I think part of that's just because the winner was announced, so we'd seen all the ones that were really mentioned.
Yeah, all the important ones. Well, that winner was like, eh. Oh, we missed 6 countries that passed through to finals. Okay. Yeah, we can finish that next time we meet up. It looks like there's a lot of just like side nodes right there in this game. At least for not this game, for Babylonia.
What do you mean, just like little side areas?
Yeah.
So these aren't playable. Actually, this is the first chapter. This really is a thing. In previous chapters, when you finished a node, it would open up a bunch of free quests that you could play.
Oh.
They stopped doing that in Babylonia because the map changes as Babylonia goes on.
Oh.
Which is good for me because last time I played, as I'm like playing through this uber long story, I accidentally played through a couple of the free nodes. Let's see. Also, Babylonia, unlike other chapters, isn't a journey around the map. Largely, you remain contained to this area right here, and you explore out throughout, especially the early parts. Later parts, it's a lot less the case, but... Benny Enma. Oh yeah, no, this is definitely not a chapter or a fight I need to win. I'm just gonna stun you, because I think you just have to get to your NP.
Yeah, because that's 9 mil, not 9 mil, that's 2 mil right there.
Yeah, 1 mil is generally speaking the upper limit of what they'll make you do. I think that's just an evade. Also, do you use you're in arts, so it's not actually worth dropping these buffs. I will... No, I won't raise our defenses.
Frost is calling you out in chat on that one.
My fault for what, again?
You accidentally playing the,
Oh, yeah, no, that was absolutely my fault.
Oh, noob. You playing the free one. I'm so tired, dude. It is finals goddamn fucking week.
Yes, I was tired and I did a dumb. That will not happen again, mostly because it can't.
Hey, a reason why you chose Monday rather than Tuesday?
I'm gonna be more busy tomorrow, and the banner ends early. Like, I could get to the banner tomorrow before it ends, but I wouldn't have much time to actually play the chapter. I'd have like 2 hours. So even if I was available tomorrow, it'd be a lot harder.
Okay.
I might come back and stream tomorrow, but it won't be pre-scheduled if I do. That's why I probably won't unless I'm really desperate. And even then, I still probably won't because I'm just gonna be busy tomorrow. I would activate that NP, except I'm pretty sure I just need to let that NP hit. Okay, and you're gonna dodge. Just in case I should have let it. Should have stopped it. All things considered, though, I probably could have beaten that 2 million HP.
Yeah, maybe.
Been a little smarter about the blocks. Played a little bit more stally. Oof. Bye, waiver.
Is this solely just to kill your party?
It's just a force loss.
Okay.
At least I think so. It might need to go a couple rounds. Or it's a round loss or something.
What happens if you win against a round loss?
Probably just ends the fight. It would be surprising if it wanted me to take out a 1 million HP enemy that wasn't the final boss.
You get special achievement for actually beating 2 million HP enemy.
Yeah.
That's probably what you'll get.
Okay. That said, it is making me nervous that the fight's not quite over. Could be half. Half seems steep, though, because that's still a 1 million HP, and there we go. So it was 7 rounds.
Okay. I mean, you still did almost half HP and like...
Yeah, like I was saying, I could have probably beaten that fight if I really, really pushed it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a weird one, so I'm going to Oonga Boonga this. Because I don't feel like spending 3 hours on a node. Oh, wait, no, you're not Kukulkan.
Oh my.
Okay. Wonder how the next node looks. I'll start with God Juna's NP here.
That looks like a beholder.
Yeah, I mean, what do you think I did for the enemy version of this?
Oh yeah, you used the beholder. Wondering, during that time when we saw King Solomon, was that no matter what, like, is always gonna be a lose fight?
Yes, that was a force loss.
Okay.
Oh, look, it's another one.
What would you done if we actually, straight up just killed him?
Look, I made very well sure that wasn't possible. Look, I spent most of the last stream on doing this strategy because this is my most efficient strategy. For killing shit, at least. That said, these enemies are a little higher HP than normal. Oh, I forgot to bring Waver. It makes the strategy I'm trying to do a little harder. A fair bit harder. Okay. Maybe not as efficient as I thought it'd be.
Oh. Wait, is Waver actually Sunpole?
Waver? Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys have him.
Yeah, no, but like the old version of him, not the young version.
You could switch to that if you wanted to, but yeah, in FGO he's summonable.
Oh, okay.
It's the same servant.
Ah. I thought there was like just a actual kid version of him.
Nope, it's so hilariously his older version has 3 ascensions. Starts with with him in the Zhuge Liang coat and outfit. Switches to a Waver that looks more like him from Case Files of Lord Elmaloy.
Yeah.
And then switches to Kid Waver.
Oh my.
Okay, Ku, you're coming out in favor of Waver.
It's like the weirdest progression right there I've ever heard.
It's mostly a gag to troll Waver in an interlude. Oh, I need to sit up. I was sitting out of camera for a second. I'll drop a couple skills here just to get him damage.
I can't tell. Is he just slashing like a universe right there?
He's destroying the universe. That is his NP.
Great.
Welcome back, Tacos. Yeah, no, I don't know what you were saying earlier. There was no chance in hell that you were gonna come back before I was done with Babylonia. Are you kidding me?
I have no clue where he is right now.
I'm not even halfway through. Is that what you're asking? How far I am in?
Yeah, he was asking where you were right now.
Oh, right now? Well, I'll put it this way. We haven't even done the first fight against the Gorgon yet.
I wonder if I should just bring like the sisters right there for Babylonia. Unfortunately, we don't have realm to bring in the last sister. It's not last sister.
I've never used this servant before.
Oh, who is it?
This is Britomart.
Oh, okay.
I've been curious about her. Partially because she is one of the most, not hated, but I would say she's pretty recent and people still kind of forgot about her.
Actually, do I have all the Gorgons besides Medusa?
You might.
I think I do, yeah. Ooh. Maybe I'll actually summon her using
Oh gosh, do I have to kill Ishtar? That would suck with my setup. I didn't bring a very viable setup because I'm not predicting fights as much. Okay. That looks like a sea star bomb. Okay. Go. The anime I mean, I'm pretty sure the pronunciation in the anime is just because that would be how you would pronounce it with Japanese katakana.
Yeah.
Gorgon. Yeah, no, that sounds like the katakana.
Yeek. If that's in the English, that's not great. Is Seki
in the English dub? I don't know.
Is Seki still in the chat? Like
Seki would be the one to know for the
yeah.
if that's anything at all related to the Greek pronunciation, but
doesn't sound like it to me. Yeah. Gorgon. Yeah.
Gorgon.
Yeah.
Oh, she did invincibility. Bitch. Okay. Ooh. Burrito Mart have any sort of battery? That might be a battery. Yes. Let's see what you can do, Burrito Mart. Please kill. I've never seen this NP. I've never looked at her NP before. Why isn't that an outfit of hers? Oh yeah, that's not killing.
Yeah.
In fact, I think nobody's killing. Ooh. And the only one with an invincibility. Okay. Oh, thank you, Ishtar. You went after a bad target.
Second up, what's IPA? Ooh, should be dead. Come on.
Yep. Am I close to a level up? Yeah, I'm pretty close to a level up. I'll see if I can get by with just a 40 AP buff. Oh, dear God, it's a longer fight. Okay. We're not making the mistake of waver again. Oh, wait, this isn't going to be a 3-turn loop. Like, it physically cannot be a 3-turn loop. Bed E there. I guess it's Veer. If it's like your bed E Veer. Ah.
Oh yeah, will we ever see those flying magic books ever again?
Yes, absolutely.
Great.
I'm not sorry for putting them in the campaign. I will do it again.
I'm most definitely going to find out a way how to make those. Just stick them back on you.
Don't worry. I'll make them worse. I mean, being fair, I don't want to see our English alphabet any longer than it is.
It's been weird. There's so many rules and sections, and it's like, But that's kind of like almost in every language has at least something like that, I think. So yeah.
How am I looking quartz-wise? I'm not anywhere near where I need to be, but let's see. That's 7, 28, 35, so 35 is... I have about 12 quartz right now. I think I'm either 3 or 4 pulls away from... Give me a minute. I'm going to go take a look at how many more pulls I have for the first... to finish off whatever I was at Tiamat's last. Wouldn't be a 10 summon, but it would... I need 6. So 18 we'll go ahead and do some pulling.
Well, this is time for me. I'm going to head back home, make some dinner, and probably fall asleep.
Alright, see you around, Vorn.
Yeah, see you around. Don't fall asleep on stream.
I haven't done that or come close to doing that at all before.
No, the thing is, yet. That is the statement. Yet.
Look, I always take a nap before I do streams in the day, so today I took one at lunch.
Okay, well, see you.
See ya. Where'd my sound go? There we go. Look, I make it a personal goal to never fall asleep on stream. It won't happen. I will stop the stream before it does. I am going to adjust the camera angle here, though. Gives me a good, there we go. Okay. Keeps me from falling out of screen as easily. I brought comma. Not my smartest move. Especially when I didn't switch to an assassin team with Kinoko. Probably should have done that. Well, for one Frost Shard, YouTube cuts the stream off at a certain size. But I won't fall asleep on stream. I will catch myself if I get tired. Like, truly, truly tired. I know when I'm about to doze off. I am going to turn down this ring light, though. It is bright. Okay, there we go. There we go. Is this the first Gorgon attack? Yeah, I think this will be the first round with Gorgon here. So about a third of the way done. How did... Huh. That's one beefy, random enemy. This is the first Gorgon fight. Oh wait, it's Gorgon, so it's going to be in a Avenger. I could actually bring you in. Let's do this. Easy peasy. What's easy peasy? Hey, Gorgon, Gorgon. Fuck your composite deity theme. Okay, so that's actually interesting. I didn't know that if there was a special boss theme, it would cut back to that after the Arcoade theme was over. Do 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 do. Trying to take over the world in this fight. So the real challenge isn't Arc and Cuckoo. The real challenge here is fucking Waver. Put this on. Swap Merlin out. Probably. I know that works. Not quite enough. If that were the 50%, I would have a perfect 3-turn loop going with Arcoade, actually. Interesting. Kukulkan as a wonky support unit to pulling off a 3-turn with Arcoade. That's not the worst idea I could have. I almost killed all of her enemies. Wasn't quite close to getting a level up. I will get one after this, though. Alright, let's do that again. Do I want to change things up, maybe? Can I change things up at all and make it work? Nah, not really. Is this one of the ones that I can win? It's not gonna have me win, but it's one of the ones I have to play. That only requires 80%. But it's... Nah. No. Won't be a full loop, but I can play around. Yeah, no, I had my math wrong on the looping potential. I think I just hit with Arc Weight after a round or two, for a round or two. Marshmallow and John. That's how you outlast everything is Marshmallow and John, that's for sure. Oh, short. Damn it. Okay. I will be right around the corner, actually, right back. It's just starting to get dimmer outside, so I wanted to get the light turned on in here. Oh, did I get stunned? Yeah, everyone's stunned. Fuck you, you'd be stunned too. It wasn't that bad earlier. Like when I first started. In fact, I thought the light was too bright earlier. Stunned again. Ah, go to hell. You see, Seki, or I could just not. Is it what time? Time for summoning? We're gonna hold off a little bit longer. It's gonna be the second Gorgon encounter where it's time. Actually, that's right now. That's a solid 5 summons. I need enough for 2 more if I want to get the 11. And it's not quite time for Tiamat to be summoned. Oh, the Rumble. Actually, quick, someone, what's Cuckoo's what's Cuckoo's class or alignment? Like, yeah, what is Cuckoo's alignment actually? This could be a very bad idea, by the way. We'll give it a shot. If I get hard walled from actually being able to fight Cuckoo at any point, or fight the other Cuckoo, the original Cuckoo, we'll go back. No! See, that wasn't helpful. Oh, okay. So yeah, no, I'm not fighting Kets with Cuckoo, unfortunately. Thankfully, I don't think that's what this is. When I get to Cuckoo, I'll probably Coulter it. Do double Merlin or double Klanskaya Coulter. Or Klanskaya Merlin Coulter or double Merlin Coulter. One of the two. That said, I think that was only one. Oh no, that was 2 rounds. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna get to keep all those buffs. Bye, Merlin. Hello, Sphinxy. Summer, Insane, or Bride? Problem is, if I, and this has been a problem for a couple of the streams, when I open up the wiki, it basically stops all my video footage. I'd have needed Vorn here to do that. I probably can pull up the wiki, though, if I really try. It's just going to take me an extra second. Here's what I can do. I won't be able to see chat for a minute, but I could probably pull it up here where I have chat. So neutral and evil are decreased to half, good or completely nullified. So if I do Summer, Berserk, or what is it? Then I might be able to. I don't have anyone that can hit from the hit the Berserker Summer anytime with the Berserker Summer alignment. So my best bet here is going to be Berserkers with good survivability, which will be Coulter. Okay. Nah, I got him. Hey, there's that level up I was waiting for. Hey, look. It's Mount Ebby. What are we doing on Mount Ebby? Is this the Ishtar fight? This is the Ishtar fight. Not quite the Ishtar fight yet, but we're getting there. Maybe if I have enough time on one of these days after a stream, I'll go beat up the Banana Oni up there. Oh, I don't know if that's how it's actually pronounced. I'm sure there's a different pronunciation, or a proper pronunciation. That's all Seki. Hello, Polish-Lithuanian. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure she wasn't sitting much of it out once Tiamat arrived. Really? She's just like sitting on top of her mountain. Huh. The water levels are a bit high today and the pH seems slightly off. I mean, I haven't run any. I don't have the interludes, at least not most things with the interludes adapted into campaign. Mostly because I haven't read most of them. So there's that. If there's ever one that really caught my eye as feeling very important, I might, but really, and the only other reason I'd run it is if like I had no one. I only had like one person to run for, and they wanted to interact with a servant or something. Then I might like on the fly read the interlude and run that. But that feels like a lot of work. How powerful Rongo attack is? Isn't canonically the reason for that just because there's Rongo Mini like Excalibur. I know there's debate on whether or not Excalibur has seals on it depending on the timeline. But Rongo Mini just consistently has seals on it in all timelines, I believe. Or that might just be a thing for Grace Rongo Mini though. So I don't know. But I think Rongo Mini is different between different people, and there's a difference between using like the physical lance and just like changing. They use it different ways if you look at the animations. Alright, how am I going to go about this? I don't need to worry about actually hitting it very hard for the returns. Hit as hard as I can, as quick as I can. Okay. This should be enough. Oh, Berserker fight. Is there anything special about this fight? Well, either way, I'll bring Koyanskaya and I'll see what I can do with Koyanskaya, Merlin, and Cuckoo. Yeah, no kidding. Power creep's a real thing, Hayashi. I'll hold off on that for a round. Since that'll kill either way. Now, do I want to... Yeah, I want to. I'll hold off on Clan Sky's buffs. I don't think I need them yet. And I'll probably need to use them again in a minute. Really? You remember Babylonia the least? Hmm. The Eluded Bladeworks drama, Curtain Call, Let Us Drive Together. Shura visits Artoria grave and talks to the ghost of Serke. Interesting. I did not know that. Oh, would you look at that? A big guy. Hey, look at that, guys. I 3-turned it. That's 4 more summons. 5 after the next pip. Wait, no. No. It'll be... Yeah, no, I still have a ways away before we do our first call, like, round for this. We'll no-brain this for a bit. Now that we're hitting 8. 2.5 hours? So if we'd started at 7 like normal, it'd be 9:30 right now. Oof. Probably did myself a favor starting an hour and a half early. Oh shit. You're not who I needed to bring along. All right. We'll do a Koyan Sky Out run. So let me switch to Koyan. Switch you out for Coulter. Keep you guys in the back. This might be the only true hard wall. Like the Kets fights might be the only true hard wall I can see in part 1. Or if you just don't have the right servants level, no matter how many courts you have, no matter how big of a whale you are as far as survivability quirks for some reason, you're just not winning. Only time in part 1. And yeah, that's just evasion from arrows and to keep her from ripping and tearing through me, I need to do that. Oh, wait, yeah, I should have kept Merlin out. Okay. We will pop this, though. No buffs on either of them. It's probably better just going swinging with a Brave. Yeah. Yeah. I've been buying some of the welfares. At this point, I have, from the shop, I have all except for the 2 Ellies now. Alright, this is a... Just throw everything in the kitchen sink at her, see what works. That's what I would think too, but I have a feeling it's a little bit harder than just putting the events back into FGO. There might be problems with the code running the event one time versus another that makes it not just a copy-paste job. That's the only reason I can see why they wouldn't. That or it kills some interest in the game when they do that more than Dead Weeks do. Like, there has to be like a numbers reason they wouldn't. Oh, come on! I was like 2 seconds away from winning that fight. Like, actually winning that fight. Damn it, that was a force loss. I could have won that. I could have won that. I was gonna win that. Ah, fuck you. Jaguar Man, right? It's not Ketz again, otherwise they wouldn't do this. I have a feeling the festivals, they're doing more now because it just came out, but I have a feeling some of the ones that people really want are going to take a little bit longer. And this is just because it's all in both NA and JP are run by Lasangle directly. I have a feeling you're not going to see a welfare enter the festival until it's at least had its last rerun on NA. So if there's a planned rerun on NA, it's never going to be in the festival. So like the next festival can include Summer U, but you won't see it include something like the Summer Valkyries. Yeah, they could say... Well, they didn't save Kets for Christmas is the thing. I think it's just going to be whatever they feel like, and they might have something really fun for seasonal. Just to tie in with the season. The ones that I think they'll save are like the collab ones. Like, why would you put Shiki up when you can save Shiki for the Garden of Sinners... I don't know, are we at the 20th anniversary or the 25th or something like that? Save it for a major anniversary of that work. Which is going to suck for some works more than others. Or like Eris, you might see in the festival once they eventually have like the Requiem Volume 3 campaign kind of thing. It could be because of how many people wanted her. She is one of the most infamous never rerun servants. Did they ever add a way for you to get her costumes? Or her costumes in the crane shop? Free pip. I love no story pips. Okay, so yeah, I think Shiki... You'll probably see Shiki this year then. I don't know the exact date of the Garden of Sinners first book release. So yeah, I could see Shiki being released this year. I know Ufotable said there was something they were doing for Garden of Sinners. It could just be an animated tribute or something like that. I know the big one is there was that last Garden of Sinners book that wasn't included in Recalled Out of Summer. Or is it a manga? They could include that. They could animate that, but I have a feeling it's just going to be an animated little tribute thing. If I remember that announcement correctly. But yeah, when they release that, they could totally do a Garden of Sinners, just Shiki, Void Shiki, Fujino banner with Shiki added to the welfare shop. Yeah, that's probably all it's gonna be. October, that's a good month, ways away. That would make a lot of sense. You heard it here first, folks. Real breaking leaks from the lasagna office. Shiki welfare added to the welfare shop in October. A 3D is in the glass remake over. I never watched that 3D overlooking view remake. I've heard about it. Has anyone ever seen that before? Like outside of the Japanese theater? 3D remakes don't tend to be very good, so I wouldn't have high hopes for it, but all right, time to smack Jaguar Man. They have to add her at some point. She is and from what I can tell, she might be the single most requested collab welfare in return. Like, no one's clamoring for Iris Seal to come back. Well, if it looks more closer to early 2010s Ufotable, I'd be curious to see it, but it's interesting that that's never been re-released, or at least it doesn't look like it's been re-released. Did you miss her in her original run, Polish-Lithuanian? Rip. I want her to come back just because of the, just because, you know, she needs a buff for 4. In her returning, they could do what they did with the Ellies and Nobu this time around and give her something, anything, to give her any more usage than she already has in game. Or usability. Oh. Fun. Okay. Yeah, I'll drop Mahapralaya, but I won't go for the 3rd round just because I need to save my buffs. Blue Glass Moon anime? Probably not till Red Garden is done. At least that's my opinion on it. In fact, I think Witch on the Holy Nights movie is just kind of a side project for them to do while they finish the other half. Ah, that's unfortunate. I mean, it's a good thing they're bringing them back now. I got into the game on NA just as the Welfares were making their last reruns. So far I have all the Welfares. I haven't had one I had to miss out on yet. That said, I might be on a... There's a chance I'm out of country for the first run through of the Summer Valkyries. That's gonna sting if they're not all added to the shop at some point. Yeah. When did you start Polish-Lithuanian? Did you were they going when you started, or did you just start after they had all been rerun already? Because I think the first major welfare rerun was Caster Liz. The Archer Nobu. Oh, so you started very early on then. Because that was one of our first events, wasn't it? I mean, that's really the only answer, because if I have Wi-Fi somewhere, like at a hotel or at a cafe or something, that's really the only way I'd be able to get them if the event was running while I was out of country. Because I couldn't get it on I wouldn't have phone service to get it. Nah, Polish-Lithuanian, it's not that bad. I mean, first gacha game I ever played, Fire Emblem Heroes, I didn't understand the concept of a limited unit. So after a unit would come out, I'd be like, why isn't this unit appearing as a non-rate-up unit? I've never seen them appear again. I didn't understand that concept at all. Oh, it's one of... God, I hate chapters that have these weird hybrid nodes. Ufotable has animated a scene of Fate Stay Night last episode and will not show it outside their offices. The original for the T.H.E Museum, but was limited. Really? I had no idea they had that, the Fate Stay Night last episode animated. I didn't even know that existed. You could be completely bullshitting me right now and I'd have no idea. But I bet if the fan base was really rabid, they could find a copy of it online. That kind of thing doesn't remain Well, it sounds like they don't have too much animated other than those bootleg screenshots. So, just from what you're saying, it sounds like for the most part, it's almost it can't be more than seconds long, or maybe a minute, because it's last episode is long and wordy, but most of it's internal. I can't see it lasting any more than like 5 minutes animated, and if it's not even the full last episode. And yes, I have actually read last episode. That was I read it after the Fate route because I wasn't planning to not all my routes were attached to each other on one file, and I wasn't planning to attach the files when I was done. Not to mention the fact that the file's all corrupted, so. Yeah, no kidding. So I've got 6 pulls now. I believe I need 7 for that full 11 spin, though. Oh, yeah, I'm almost to the Gorgon fight. Okay, well. Fuck me, okay. We're gonna... Basically, I'm just gonna kill Gorgon, and then we're gonna do as many rolls as I can, it looks like. Oh shit, no, this isn't the the Gorgon fight. This is the Ket's fight. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna actually wait for the chat to catch up, guys. Which one was the easier one? Because I can't read Japanese well enough to do this. I forgot what the right one is here. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if this is the Ket's fight. I didn't bring a team that could fight Kets anyways, so. So I'm gonna have to go back. Yeah, thank you for checking, Frost Shard. I have to go back and reset my team anyway, so we'll see if I can tell at first glance. 610,000. I'm gonna go back here. Though I could probably beat that now that I've seen it. So we're gonna go back. Option 2 is easier? Okay. I need to set my team up to actually fight her, though. I'm going to listen to you, Takos. Unfortunately, the Insane Bride Summer, the only servant I have that would really work in that setup right now would be Herc, like to go full Insane Bride or Summer. And Herc's unfortunately still level 1 after I summoned him the other day. Okay, this is slightly easier. No attack buff at least. So instead, my option here is to nuke it dead. Yeah, no, there's no progress. I guess there's kind of a progressive increase, but I won't be able to take advantage of it that well. Bye, Merlin. Do I have? No. I probably should have put Cuckoo in the back line there, just for the extra battery. It's whatever at this point. I am gonna proc that Guts though. I don't trust her not to knock out Ku in this round. I'll save her NP, just in case I need that tiny extra push. No, this fight had an easier. All of the major goddess fights do. I think Ketz's here is the most pronounced as far as difficulty goes. Okay. See if this gets me any. I did something. Oh, I decreased the charge. Somehow, I have survived. Okay. I still have the guts, so I'm not gonna... I should be able to knock out the guts this time on her. Yeah. Alright, I have one. So long as either... Okay. I'll just have Koyanskaya knock her out then. I think Lakusta could probably hurt her too. Let's see if I can mushroom gaming her to death. Yes, I can. Thank you for catching that, Tacos. I promise you that was 100% intentional. Alright, one more court. Archers. Saber fight. I can't remember. Fights are starting to get a little bit rougher, so I'm just going to keep. Just keep God nuking it. If it's a rider fight, maybe I'll switch over to Mushroom Gaming. Oh shit, that's not the right strategy. Well, that's not the strategy I need here apparently anyways, so maybe that was a blessing in disguise. That thing has a lot of HP. Oh, wait. I won't be able to... Whatever. We'll see what that final node brings, because I won't have the charge anyways to go through it. This was only a turn... This is only turn 1 of buffs, so... I might be able to pull this back. Why would Nintendo copyright Nasu? Did I miss something with did Nasu... Is there like an actual Nintendo Mario mushroom in the Lacusta animations I didn't catch? Oh. Okay, maybe I could have just triple arched there. Whatever. He's gonna die to a Mahapralata anyways. The Mahapralata? Oh. I'll have to keep an eye. But also, Nintendo doesn't have time to go after Nasu. They're going after too many fan game creators to do that. Alright, this time we're actually going to no-brain it. Or maybe we won't no-brain it. Maybe these things actually have health again. Monkey mode. No, that just about describes it too. Like, this isn't even a good 3-turn loop. This is just monkey. Does she really? I need to keep an eye out for that then. I actually kind of like that OP, so. Like, not a fan of the anime, but the OP is a banger. Okay, after this node, we will go ahead and drop about 6 summons on the Tiamat banner and see what happens. I think this is just about the time where we find out Gilgamesh died. No, but I have enough to get to the next 10 summon, or the next 11, the next double pull on singles. We'll see. Once I get to the Gorgon fight, that's when I'm just going to drop anything I have, regardless of 11 pulls or not. But we'll see if I can actually do it. I'm not gonna lie, there's pretty good chance don't walk away today with Tiamat. I'm not exactly going into this with whale quartz at all. It would be nothing short of a miracle if I got her today. No, we still have to do the Ereshkigal stuff before the final Gorgon fight. After you listen to the... Well, I'm saving for playing Sky Oberon on NA just because I do try to keep up with the meta a bit. Not because I want to have like all the top tier servants. In fact, I skip most of the DPS servants. It's just because servants like those make other servants I want to use infinitely more usable. But other than them, it's not a first run, but I'm really trying to get Himiko right now. So like next time she comes around, I'll be rolling pretty hard for her. I'm actually skipping the Fae girls because they are a lot of DPS. Alright, we're just going to go to the 11 pull here. With the time we're making, I might try to finish Babylonia tonight. That extra hour and a half is helping. Do I not have that C, or do I have it? I do like Taiga and Irissil in the background there. That's Taiga, right? Is that Taiga and Irissil? I could be wrong. I think that's young Taiga's design from the consultation room. In the round table this week. Wrong alter ego. Last one, guys. Nah, I don't think I got her. I also haven't downloaded all the memories, so it would be. I've got no load on the pulling things before, but it's not usual. Woo! Nope. Pips. 7 pips. Woo! Hi, Roman. Oh, dear God. I forgot all of these have a... Well, the answer is always a Reshkagal. Yeah, that pissed off Ren. The answer is Reshkagal. Have they localized the names for the Fairy Knights the second names yet? Huh. Am I close to level up? Not really. Oh, did they? Interesting. Oh, nah, multiple official works having... What, you mean like the time they put Artoria in the in the in Melty Blood, and they didn't realize until like a week or so in, when the fan base was actually happy for once. Oh. Yup. I remember that one too. Oh, look. A door. Name we have was in Castoria for her Valentine. Yeah, I heard that I know they did localize a couple of things early in Castoria's Valentines. Or not early, it was probably the way it was in JP too, but no one really caught on the first round in JP because they didn't know it'd be significant, but on the second round they caught it. That is the correct spelling, though. That's the weird part. It's impossible to pronunciate if you don't know what you're saying. But if you go watch our updates video, we actually do cover the pronunciation. I have like Seki go over that pronunciation a little bit, if I remember right. Since Nock Nerea was one of her favorite designs from the Med video. Uh-oh, there goes the chat. Gotta reconnect it. Well, I've lost chat for a minute. There it is. Okay, and it's gone again. Wait for that to reconnect. There we go. Ooh. Yes. Well, has it started? I guess it would have started by now if it were... Or no, 5 more minutes till it's after 9. I think we're probably going to end up going into maintenance at 9 and coming back at, was it midnight or 1 a.m.? One of those 2 times is when the actual event proper will start. Yeah. Well, I guess one if we're talking West Coast here. If we're talking East Coast, those poor bastards. That's going to start at 4 a.m. That said, I gotta say, I'm sometimes jealous of any FGO players playing out of Hawaii, of all places, because, man, their times are much easier to be awake for. I don't know if I'll be up all the way to this event. Sometimes I do that if I'm really excited for the event, and then I'll, like, from 1 a.m. to, like, 2 a.m. play through it so I've unlocked all the grinding, or the first set of grinding nodes. But I probably won't do that this time, just because it's rerun of the event. I'm probably skipping the story anyways. I'm really just going through it on the off chance I have the energy to play for some crystallized lore, some rare prisms. I believe it was in the cast story of Valentine so far, yeah. Hey, hi, you're all A. They really cut down on Shadow Servant usage since part 1. I forgot how many Shadow Servants were just in the game in part 1. These days you only see them in like free quests or in events. Woof, good luck, Seki. I'm pretty sure Baggy is a nick. Oh, you know, you said that. Oh, Bag. Hang on, I'm rereading this. What are they going on about? Yeah, I don't know exactly what's going on. this was a big ghost. I don't remember if they gave it a Rescue Goals in-game class or not. I don't think they did, so I'm just going to go and ready to Unga Boonga this. Because I don't feel like checking before the fight. And I'm at that point where question marks are unlikely to be... Hang on, guys. I need to remember to pick Ishtar next time I do one of these. Woo! Maintenance. Yeah, unfortunately, I think the ship has sailed on Altria being Artoria again. There's just too many works, or too much, now that's where it's Altria. I guess it's all technically digital. They could go back and change it back to Artoria and FGO and in Melty Blood. And it's not like anything's been or it's not like very much has been localized to call it Altria. In fact, I think the manga that get localized. The manga don't ever get localized. And they never say Altria in the FGO manga that was localized. I don't know. They might be able to switch it back, but I don't think it'll happen. Oh, it's one of these. Tell us how that goes, Hayashi. Actually, no, wait. Well, that's not gonna... The hope isn't that I'm still streaming when the servers come back on. The hope is... Yeah, no, good luck with that, though, Hayashi. Yeah, it's weird how the Altria thing was reached. It's almost like they localized Artorias into Artoria, and then they turned around and tried to come up with a word that they would have used to reach Artoria that isn't Artorias. So they came up with Altria. Altria. Or something like that. It's technically a Lancer, so I shouldn't. So what we'll do here is switch you out here. I will push you up here, switch you to call turn, just so we can get a look before I switch her from to the back line to grab my Merlin. Alright guys, first or second option? Wonderful. There's a lot of katakana here, so I wait for a good answer. I'm going to try reading this. Arashikigaru wa kunai. The second one? Second one, okay. Yeah, the only reason I might have picked the upper one was the, oh, look at that. I never saw that on my first run through. If I lose, actually no, I can just switch them out. And I won't have any locks on Merlin if I do. Cool. Skill locks. Alright. Do I want to immediately go swinging with the... Well, I'll do that just in case. But do I want to go swinging? Yeah, we'll go out. Oh, wait, no, it's locked. Okay. Whatever. Do a little bit extra damage here. I'm gonna stun you. I don't like you locking all my shit. You know, Taco's $2.99. That is a good question. I don't exactly remember what I did for the Ereshkigal Ghost thing, and I haven't looked at that chapter since I converted it or since I adapted it in a while. Knowing me, I probably have them do a little of both, but I don't fully remember. Because I know we had the Ereshkigal Servant made and in campaign by then. Hello again, Ishtar. You're now in better view to be seen. In all your glory. Your 2-foot glory. That said, I am slowly entering the danger zone. And Merlin's dead. How did Ereshkigal survive that? Guts. Poison. I'm gonna take that heal. Somehow, Satanta survived that. Okay. I am going to draw fire to match without dropping her NP, though. Oh, wait, no, that won't matter. Okay. I will put that on Satanta so I can keep him alive for just an extra round here. Alright, Satanta is going to die here. Nah, I probably should have gone quick arts. Mushroom Gaming survived, though. Okay. Alright, I need to go back. I'm not using my seals yet. And it was only a one node fight, so we're going to go back and try something smarter. She kept locking NPs there. I wonder if that was the result of the choice. I'll try the other one too. Yeah, I'll just shift to trying the other one and I'll do a double Merlin Coulter. If that is what's going on here, I think I just... The blue stones are only a temporary campaign. You don't get them all year long. Hits harder. Let's see if it still does the debuffs. It does, so I'm going to go back, because I'm not dealing with higher HP and same exact debuffs. Okay. I'd imagine she would. And this fight is going to be raw damage then. Because I can't drop NPs more or less, and I can't... If there's no NPs and there's no skills, I just gotta hit it till it dies. And master skills will probably be helpful too. That's a 15% quick card up. Nah. I have the 4-star imaginary element. I do not. So Satanta, you're getting a jeweled sword. I probably should just max limit break that. That said, one thing I will do that should help me a bit in that last man standing scenario. I have this now. Okay. Can I just upgrade you to Waver? If I upgrade you to Waver, I can swap you in for some panic buttoning. Because swap-ins, I'll be able to pull off NPs every once in a while. Yeah, they only ever do the Bluestones when they want to catch people up to story for events or for a major story chapter release. I don't think they've done any since I've started the streams. So I have skills available on Satanta. So that's 3 turns, so I'm just not even going to bother waiting on that one. And that's... I may as well, because there's no guarantee I'll have it for the NP. That's quick and wild beast, so... Because I'm probably not getting these back. That at least gives me the skill for later. Cool, I think I saw the MP on Satanta. I do. So... do I want to switch in for Waver? Yeah. Yeah, because they both have their NPs locked. I can switch in for Waver, and then I'll defend one of them later with a switch-in skill. And we're just going to try hitting it. That should give me C stars as well. I love the dialogue choices when I can understand the game. Alright. Alright, I got a Merlin. Can't swap him out, but I can this turn throw up defenses to keep everyone alive a little longer. And I can raise some NP here. Doesn't do me any good to drop that on Satanta right now. No NP, no skills. Okay. Alright, can I keep anyone alive here? If I can keep Merle... did anyone get away with an NP? No, I didn't get away with an NP on anyone. I do have a stun, though, so I'm going to stun her. And this might do enough damage to kill. Yep. Yeah, there's not much you can do other than use it as soon as you can, unless it's... If it's worthless to use, like, I probably wouldn't want to drop the bus drop on Satanta. It was better to hold on to it in case it did come up in a better scenario. But if you can't count, like, anything that's useful, you just don't want to hold on to it. I guess I could have used the bus drop for the extra HP. I didn't need it, though. Caster. Nah, at this point we're getting pretty late, so I'm just going to keep zero braining things. I don't think there's any fights left that are where it feels like you need to have a better strategy going in. Those were probably... I think Ket's was the... Oh, sorry, there's one. There's the corrupted Ushi fight. That one's a little bit... I might need to do something special for that one. For the Ushi fight, the problem is you need to be able to kill them all at around the same time. What if I tried to finagle a strategy with Tiamat larvae for the anti-beat? Because the first time you fight her, they're berserkers. They become beasts the second time. So the first time, maybe I'll bring in Cuckoo. Cuckoo might help. Time to beat Babylonia with the power of God, damn it! I forgot the term for it. Oh, with the power of power creep. Or just blowing up the universe. That works as a good name for it, too. Boom! Sorry, Gilgamesh, we just saved you from the underworld. I'm sending you back. Along with the universe. Put the NP in his gate. Who are you again? I don't remember you in the story. Ugh. Just doesn't have Vimana. Mysterious Bandit X. It's probably exactly what it was, too. Oh, it's a weird 8 enemy node? Fuck off, game. I'll just hold on to God Juna's last NP for the final 3. I mean, every FGO chapter has its random fights. That's just part 1 especially, but even part 1.5 and some chapters in part 2 have some pretty bad random fights too. That's just mostly a thing in part 1 though. I think mid part 2 has that problem though, as well though. Okay. Oh, shit. Well, Cuckoo, congratulations. You're going to get to drop an NP here, and Gajina's going to have to wait an extra round. Yeah, okay. Proc that for the moment. Probably not going to get to his NP until the third round at best. If I'm not wrong, you, Olga, and Story could hit on the extra attack hits all three enemies. But God only knows if that'll actually be a thing if they ever make that summonable. I think we're approaching the final Gorgon fight here. So I'm gonna get like one more pull, exactly one pull on the band. I think Kingu is beating me on this one. Pretty sure Gorgon is the next fight, and unlike the other two, I don't think there is actually a dialogue choice on this one. Eh. Okay. Bashmu. Yeah, I wouldn't have even had a full 10 pull if I waited till the Gorgon fight to drop that. So I'm not that upset that I didn't save a little bit longer. Okay, so that's Gorgon. For sure. Ruler to fight with a ruler. Won't have quite enough to pull out another NP. Not the way things went. Yep, it's not one of the more common class advantages you'll ever use. If I could stun her, that'd be nice. There we go. Alright. I should be able to finish her. In fact, what I will do is... Ain't no kill like overkill. Is your only Moon Cancer regular BB or is it a Ganesha? Ah, yep. That makes sense. I imagine she's a lot of people's only Moon Cancer. I believe that actually is Gorgon's death too, so yeah, that's an Enkidu fight. So we are going to turn around and attempt to drop a single summon on Tiamat. See if Enkidu beats me. Enkidu probably beat me. Ain't no loading at all. And it's a CE. Oh, I lost Enkidu. That said, we still have a lot of time. Like I'm surprised we're making pretty decent pace here. So I'm just gonna keep going. This is Enkidu, so this will be a Lancer. With my current setup, let's have some fun. Yeah, unfortunately, NQ1, no legendary moment. So now we're going to try, assuming I can make progress enough before I tire, we're going to see if I can't pull off a fun beat Tiamat to summon Tiamat moment. Ah, it's just C-Star generation. Okay. Yes, he simped harder. I don't think I quite have enough to on my battery on Cuckoo yet. Not quite. It's 3 turns, so I should be able to pull off this on turn 3. We'll do this. Hey, look at that. Exactly what I would want to happen on a face card. Real Ort idea. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stun you so you don't drop a something dumb on me. Like that. I didn't even think about how no servants do block. Some do. Alright, I've had enough. Take this. Cuckoo punch. He actually might survive this. Nope. Barely, actually. Alright, time for the second half of FGO Babylonia. Or the last third. Alright, this is, if I remember right, the Lamu were kind of annoying. Can I get a good AoE Saber out here? There's some Sabers here. I got a Buster one, though. That'll work best with my comp. Oh, I guess there's Ibuki. Is Ibuki AoE? Well, I don't care. I'm using Ibuki. I think there's an Ibuki up here, too. I'll use one that's actually in my friends list. I think you're following. Oh, they're all following, actually. Okay. I'll use the Sabuki. Hello, Lamu. Oh, it's a single fight. I didn't need to do AoE. Well, whatever. One more cookie. Oh wow! They just spawned a new one in because I killed the old one. That's not nice. I'll kill this one too. Oh, you suck. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there's that music change. More Lamu. Okay. You worked really well. I can't tell if you were AoE or not, though. We're going to try again, and if it's not AoE, we'll find out in a minute. I think going forward they all are. Nah, boo. Ugh, this is where the bulk starts. That's all debuffs, so I will make sure to drop it on you just to see what it does. That was an NP, just an NP seal and a looks like an NP power up. Let me try sweeping these out. Should be able to do this twice. She might not be. If she's not, then whatever. Probably better for damage output. Didn't seem like she was doing single target damage earlier, though. Yeah, no, she's AoE. I was gonna say, she wasn't doing single target damage earlier. Oh, you said you think Ibuki is AoE. Okay. Yeah. Well, you're probably going to see a lot of Ibuki in this last section, then. Just because it's hitting that point where I'm expecting fights to actively go longer. Not quite going to be able to pull off another MP this round. But I can increase the damage. Wonderful. Ibuki go burr. If I start seeing the HP drop, I'll switch back to my... Oh. Well, guys, that's it. The stream is over. That's the end of FGO Part 1. I'll see you guys next time when we move on to the Epic of Remnant. We're still here, unfortunately. Alright, now that that's done. Three more or seven more Lamu. You, yuck, why? Okay, do I want to... Yeah, I'm just going to kill one of these first before I start going burr. Yeah. It's going to take a hot second, but I can do it. The HP stays down like this node. Maybe I'll switch over to Gajuna. At least till I start seeing... Till I see that first question mark or Berserker node come up. Yeah. Reita is a legend. Alright, well the HPs are getting a little lower. I'm going to switch out, see if I could pull off some monkey strats. Might not be able to because I think the HP will be more variable now, but... Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to knock out these Lamu that easily. Yeah, I couldn't even kill one in one round with a non-charged NP. Or with a non-steroided NP. I guess I didn't need to kill them this round. Whatever. It doesn't need to go 3 rounds, it only needs to go 2, so... I'll keep an eye on that going in the next few chapters. No chance at all. Okay. just keep plugging away. Ooh. No, shit, it's this fight. Okay. I could go in with a plan, or I could just nuke it. That's it. I think she replicates on this turn. Oh, no, she doesn't. Okay, have we not entered the point where she just starts replicating yet? I mean, she survived nuking the universe, so, slapping the ground instead. She survived a nuking of the universe, but did not survive a god slap. Okay, this might be the more proper fight with her. So what I will do is... The plan was, yeah, we're gonna go all in on this. Probably could have used we're just gonna hit her really, really fucking hard. Twice. I'm gonna hold off on that for a second. Because this should be enough to kill her. And if not, the plan is, well, no, I don't have a plan if shit doesn't kill her. Go back and grab a Gajuna if I don't kill her this round. Okay. It should bring out 3 more of her. Actually, she might not replicate this round either. It might be her only. It might only be one of her final encounters that replicates. Either way, that's all. That's 3 NPs in a row. We're not fucking with that. Swap out mine for a waiver. I don't know, that seems sufficient. This is just nuking a bunch of Lamu over and over again. There's no, Who turned on the copy printer? Polish-Lithuanian. Alright. The first Tiamat fight. Okay. This one's a really nothing fight, if I remember right. It's just Malamo around her and she does nothing. I'm just gonna go in swinging. I would if I hadn't known Remind with the boss CE. Yes, yes, I'm aware that's Aoyuki. Bond 11. You have the Bond CE. Did you mean Bond 1? We got Tiamat, guys. Aoyuki has some serious range. No battles. Sabento Tiamat. Oh, they added the Tiamat boss Alright, 5 chapters to go. I'm only now hitting 10 p.m., so I actually might be able to finish tonight before midnight unless I decide to transition out of this and into Solomon, but I'm not that crazy. Though Solomon's going to be a real short stream compared to the last two. Goes into Solomon, fights every demon pillar using Kukulkan. Yeah. It's just gonna be, what, 8 bosses and then the Solomon fights? If I finish all this by 11, I will do Solomon tonight, but I don't think I will. Oof, and you only kill one. Okay. I'm not going to drop an NP on the other two. Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus! You bastards! Eat shit. I forgot how hard these things hit. Okay. Alright, I need to play this a little smarter. I can definitely kill this one, so I think I'm going to stun the second one so I can because at this point I need her NP for the final round. Yeah. Alright. Now here's the question, do I think I can kill it this round? No. Wish I had a quick card in here. Okay. I'm not going to beat it this round. Fuck. Yeah, see, that's not good. Oh boy, okay. I could probably drop a 200% Kukulkan if I really wanted to right now. I have 0 survivability. If it were 3, I would think about it, but no. No, I don't think I will. Not high enough crit stars and not enough, I think that's, yeah, Satanta's stuff's all going to be targeting himself. So I'm going to hold on to that. Not even going to come close to killing this thing there. Okay. Thank you, Satanta. Oh, Christ, these things hit hard. Okay. Instead of trying to get Cuckoo's NP, I'm going to try getting Satanta's out. Because Cuckoo's run out of buffs. Hold on to the defense up for a second. No one's gonna die this turn unless I get a really bad stray crit. Said, posterity's sake, I'm throwing up protection from arrows. And I use that. Okay. Use this for defensives. Ooh, okay. I will beat this. Okay. Oh, it actually killed a few people. Oh, look at that. I hit above 100 million QP. Couldn't be my NA account. Alright, we're going to try that again, and hopefully I don't get wrecked by a Bell Lamu this time. Or Lamu in general. MHXX. I feel like on one of the servers there's a rate up for her at the moment, but I could be wrong and just thinking of the Okita rate up. Oh, this ain't that bad. I don't think I'm killing it with Cuckoo, but I can definitely pull off a quick walkthrough with Godjuna here. It's weird. It's always either QP hell or mat hell. It's never both. Yeah, it always feels like you have the mats when you need the QP, and you have the QP when you need the mats. Hopefully that kills at least one of them. I don't think it will, though. Always both. Man, do you do no grinding at all? Or do you... Close, but no cigar. Okay. I should be able to get out of this round without losing anyone, though. That's going to hit like a truck. Alright, looks like I'm going in with just a raw Godjuno, but then at least it's a buster down on the Bellamu. And I can stun it so it doesn't start wrecking things. Uh-oh, I lost my chat. Hard on Las Vegas. I'm using it all. I also had some ungodly good pulls right after Las Vegas, so I have a lot of their skills leveled. This should be good for the kill, I think. Maybe. I'm really banking on that Buster down and the attack up. Okay. So this is just a Bell Lamu then. Do I even have a working archer right now? Let me check, see. I don't think I do. I got Nobu. Then you're always leveled. I wonder if I couldn't make a Nobu work. I probably can't. This is a bad idea. This isn't going to work. I'll go back if this is that bad. Oh, it's just a single Bell Lamu. Okay, I probably should have... Maybe I could have picked a better... This isn't that bad, actually. I can make that work. It just means I'm not going to get more than one good shot before someone dies. Yeah, no, I know Archer Nobu's not very good. I was thinking there was a possibility it was more than one Bell Llama with lower HP, but no. If this doesn't work, I'll exit and try again with something else. Like, I'll just go grab Coulter or something. Quick mechanic where everything misses. Or it changes your lineup all the time during that first round. Okay. I'm going to keep pushing this, see how far I can take it. Because I bet you I could take this decently far. Oh, that's unfortunate. How did you get Avenger Nobu going for Okita? Oh, wait, I see. It was probably a double banner that they were on. I did that same thing with, was it regular Okita and Hijikata, or was it Okita Alter and Hijikata? It might have even been Avenger Nobu and Hijikata. I can't remember. Ooh, I just got progressively less and less, Nobu cards. Okay. No more arts cards for Nobu. I guess I won't need it here. Once again, no Nobu cards. I will do that, though, just because I don't think this Marlin's going to survive past this round. Unless the Garden of Avalons heal him that much. Not quite what I was hoping for. There we go. Washija! Oh, boo! Okay, where am I at now? This is... okay. Am I close to level up? No. I think this is more Ushi altar fights, except these are the beast ones. I know someone's got her on the friend support. Where is she? There she is. Well, actually, we're gonna switch you for you. Switch you for Cuckoo because you work as a good ancillary battery. I really need to level that skill more. The funny Nobus. And the closest you're getting to the funny Nobu's servant is the fact that they're in Nobukatsu's animations. Okay. Oh, wait, I forgot. Boo! Oh, no. Okay. I don't want you, Satanta. I just want you, Merlin. If this doesn't work, I'm going to go back and remove people from my party. The second one is not the battery. And we're going to try kind of this. I don't think they opened the append on her, so it's not likely, but... at the very least, that'll... well, It's hard to do this without AoE NPs, but... not being able to get it off more than once is going to hurt, because they're just going to plot another one here. Yeah. Okay, we'll try it. At the very least, this will be a pretty long fight. Okay, we're leaving you alive. Oh, curse. Please don't kill her. I kind of want them to kill Mash, actually. It's just funny. So I'm going to target focus Mash. Have her aim for that last one. Okay. I'll hold off on Gurn of Avalon for a minute. If I can get her NP off again, I'd like to try knocking them out next round. Okay. I'm gonna protect you. Oh, that was where I was sitting for a while, was only Passionate. That was rough. Passionate does some fun tank things, but as an alter ego who has no class resistance, it's not as useful. And just with the with her low damage, she really suffered, especially early on. Okay, that gives me at least a round here to knock out some HP. Oh, that's unfortunate. Watch the updated Ushi blackened animations. Passion Lip can be helpful in some scenarios. If you use her right, you can tank for a while. It's just not easy. Like, you're pretty much locked to trying to do weird double Merlin strats relying on the increased HP from both Merlins and the heal from Merlin to assist her. Okay. I'm going to hold off on dropping the NP here. I could, but I'd rather have the buffs available again. And as soon as I drop that NP, it's going to kill one of the Ushis, which will just make my life harder. Yeah, I'm going to need to drop this HP more. That said, what's going to suck is if they kill my Merlin here. Okay. I got a couple buffs back, but this is the one I really need. And I'm going to drop this heal again, just because it'll help. I want to wait for the last buff there so I can get as many attack buffs as I can. Yeah, I kind of do, and I want to drop that HP more. Okay. We're going to gamble this one round. I've already got the buff that I need off of. I'll drop the buff now because it's going to be in the next 3 rounds I drop this. Okay. Alright, this is about where I need it to be. There's a good chance I don't manage to kill this round, though. Which will suck. I'm going to save the... because that's just a battery and HP restoration. So I'll save that. Stun you in hopes that it'll at least stop you, because you're going to be the one that I don't kill if I don't kill someone. And we're going to... we'll focus on refund here. Okay. I think they're gonna bring one back here. Okay. No revived Ushi yet. I have 1 round to kill. There we go. No resummoning of Ushis. Oh! Gotta hate that fight. Corporeal punishment for the win. Christ. That's terrible. Okay, so how do I do this? This is probably going to be a multiple Bellamu fight. But I can't really pull 3 turn loops off anymore because it's just going to earthquake me out. I could do 2 turns. Let's try this. We will swap this around. You just aren't coming, and sorry, Mash, you just aren't coming. Because I don't mind if these 3 go in any order, because I could swap in what I need swapped in at any given moment. Oh no, it's just a single Bellamu with an earthquake. This is the best case scenario right here, I'm not gonna lie. We're just gonna run with this. I probably could have stunned the Bellamu. Maybe risked less chance that it kills my Arjuna altar in this fight. But I think I'm fine. I don't know if I'll kill this round, though. The Buster Down helps, but I don't think that's gonna... The next node is a multi-enemy fight? Got it. We're gonna try this again. Oh, the horror. 2 Bellamu. Oh, but it didn't earthquake me this time. I greatly appreciate that, actually. That would be a bad idea. Tiamat's an alter ego. These things are sabers. That's not as much damage as when I was fighting even Ushi. Okay. Hey, look, I killed one. I really wanted to kill Arjuna Alter. Jesus Christ. Alright, it dies now. Just 21 and story only 22. Yeah? We'll see how this goes. Oh, I will finish the Singularity tonight. There's no question about that. It's not even 11 yet. I'm sure some super fan of Fate Stay Night will probably do it or has done it. I'm not going to count on the earthquakes being over. I think we took out her legs and that's what stopped the earthquakes, but I could be wrong. Earthquakes seem to be over, so that's a good. That's good. That's very good, actually. I'm glad to be out of earthquake hell. So going forward, I'll go ahead and switch back to a full team. So an extra only run, huh? I guess it would be. Oh, I've seen the Nuzlocke runs FGO. I've never seen one finished. Never seen a Nuzlocke run on FGO finished, but I have seen those before. My brother tried one once, actually. Didn't get very far. It's not so much the actual threat of loss that's a problem with the Nuzlocks. It's just the amount of grinding you would have to do to keep your account up. And there's so many fights where it's just like, oh yeah, you're losing a servant here. There's no way around it. And it's not like you're sacking somebody. Like, sometimes that's it. It's more like if you're not using a very good strategy which will result in servants dying, you're just not beating this fight at all. Like, I don't think a Nuzlocke in Part 2 is possible. Part 1, maybe, if you're really smart and you're willing to grind a fair bit. And even then, I feel like it would still mostly be your friend support doing the heavy lifting. Which, that's the story of Part 1, but... Chengong. A Chengong caster Nuzlocke. Look, if you make really smart use of guts, that's not awful, just pretty bad. Like, I guess if you have a friend with a guts Bond 10 Heracles, stick him in Chengong's firing shot, and that's actually, Chengong is not an impossible strategy to pull off. You gotta get Ungra. There's not much you can do besides just kind of let Ungra get sacked. Like, Ungra at that point just makes a good sacking servant. So, one of these is Hassan, if I'm not wrong. I don't know which one. And one of them is Merlin. The Hassan is really cool. The Merlin isn't going to help me that much. I'm going to go for the top one. And I'm going to swap it here because that's where I like to have the support set up. We are going to bring back some of the extra squads. So let's see here. Against Sabers, you know, I probably can do this. I've actually got a fair amount of slots at the moment. I just won't give MASH a CE for now. In Arts CE. Any of these off the top of my head, Arts? That's Buster. Arts. There we go. Oh, one is Merlin, one is Taiga. Oh, that makes things even more skewed towards me hoping it's one but not the other. Okay, it's a Merlin. Fun sprite, okay. Well, we'll see what this will do for me. That's a lot of HP, so it might not be a good strategy. I might have to fall back to that Beast Narrow. Yeah, that probably would have helped because she's not a great one to pick, and when she's a blind possible friend support, that's not fun. Woo! Thankfully, these fights aren't hard. If she were reclassed into Saber, that'd be really funny, but then people would be demanding Saber Taiga for the rest of eternity. Also, I don't think we've seen NPC reclasses up until, I think the first one we see of like a proper NPC reclass is in Avalon the Fae. True. Whatever if AG ends up a different class than Beast, then that could be considered a in post-mortem a reclass. But I also don't think that's at this point they've introduced the Beast class. If they don't make AG a Beast, that'll be kind of funny. like them be some shenanigans. This is the King of Song fight that I've never heard the end of the grief that I didn't use King of Song in for. In my original run through of this fight, I killed every single one of these, hand by hand. Yeah, my brother's a liar. Okay. Whew, this will be a long fight. Beast fight. And no insta-kill. Damn it. Ah. Yeah, is Tiamat the only beast we've seen so far that has spawned other beasts? I think you're right, yeah. I'll say maybe that's just something that happens when a beast class spawns something, but no. No, none of the other beasts did that. Yeah. Christ, eight of these. I should have just brought... Yeah, no, Tiamat wasn't hitting very high for damage either, so... I don't think I could pull that off too many times in a row. Okay. No stun, no drama. Okay, we're doing that. I'm just going to focus on killing this one, then. Merlin might not survive this round, so I'm switching it over to King Hassan here. And there goes my Merlin. Okay, this actually might work out better for me, though, being able to pull out NPs more consistently. For instance, I need to kill this thing quickly. Up its instant kill chance. Stronger than Graham, so is that an... I see. Like grants, not grants. I'm pretty sure the point of the Grand Servants is never to come in and solo a beast. So if it was just a Grand Servant versus a beast, I think typically the beasts actually win. In fact, I don't think there's a single instance where a Grand Servant came and just soloed the beast. The Grands are mostly meant to back up, well, because it's not like... The Grands are never meant to be the ones to take down the beast. It's always supposed to be someone actual, like an actual human, if I have my lore right. So the Grands are meant to back up people, not beat the beasts themselves. In fact, the only one off the top of my head to ever solo a beast was Arthur, who at this time isn't a Grand. Hey, look, I procced an instant death. Okay, Gramps, you're gonna kill that thing please, for the love of God. I need you to proc instant death on one of your attacks or NP. Nope. Oh, no, he did. Probably better for me to start hitting you. Okay. Okay. Now I need to focus on killing this thing, because that is way too much HP to be that close to an NP. It's possible Tiamat is one of the strongest beasts, but the problem with that idea is most of the beasts we fight aren't fully formed beasts. Like Kama and Kiara aren't. If you've played the Draco event, you know there was a lot of things going on there. Okay, I'm about to lose my Nero here. Fu never became a beast. What was the other? Yeah, no, you don't typically see a lot of fights against fully formed beasts. That's going to go after Nero, who's probably going to die, so I'm going to focus on getting a kill. Or I could just not get a kill. Okay, Hassan, for the love of all that is holy, I want you to get a kill. Yes, Gramps delivers. One more before Tiamat's fight itself. I am going to switch to a more damage-focused approach. Okay, here we go. Last fight. Proc that. We'll stun you for the first round. Swap out my Merlin so I can just get that extra. Okay, she could just drop her NP at any. Oh, well, no, I don't get my buffs. Okay. Yeah, if only we had the, if we only we had summoned Tiamat before now, that would have been fun. For this fight, they kind of gave you too many buffs to make this fight at all a challenge. Because you have so many buffs that everything hits hard from you, and it all just kind of... Like, in Tiamat can't hurt you. It's cool, it's climactic, it's just not... Like, they got a lot better about making big, climactic, difficult final fights later. And Tiamat's dead. Oh, we have to fight her one more time? Oh, that's right. The Gilgamesh variation of that fight. It is the only time you get to see that Gilgamesh sprite, and it is very possible to do that fight, so we'll do this. There. LB7's climactic final fight? Yeah, no kidding. Let's see, I know this raises NP gauge. Did they update this version of the story sprite to be reflected in his NP animation? Yes, they actively went out of their way to give this story sprite a specific NP animation, and then not add that as a costume in game. Nice. Do I have? No, I didn't bring Cuckoo. Okay. I will, however, apply these just so I can get these on Gilgamesh. Oh, the difference between every story servant sprite and the NPC Gil here is NPC Gil has a unique costume that you can't get in-game. Making him that just extra little bit special. Ah. Tink. And negate buff. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stun you for a bit. Probably got another stun off of this anyways, but maybe. But I feel like it's such a minor sprite difference that it doesn't, even if it was for the sake of making the node feel special, I think a lot of players just won't notice. Oh, 100% death rate just to see if anyone notices for once. I mean, it would be funny, mostly because nobody would ever notice. Okay, I don't think my waiver is going to survive, and my Merlin probably won't either, so I'm going to just try keeping Gil alive. Holy shit. Okay, there goes waiver. Hi, Coulter. We'll go halfway. Oh, everyone got that buff except for Merlin. Just throw that up for good measure. And you know what? I'm going to turn down her crits. Yeah. Alright, the support casters are gone, so now it's just time for the a sole DPS run here. There's enough HP left. I could actually pull this off like this. Or I could nearly do it in one round. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, never mind. I was like, oh, am I going to finish this off with a Numa Elish? Okay. Let's have some fun. Last fight. That'll recharge by the next time I actually want to play. And of course the volume cuts out. That was actually pretty awesome. I wish I'd screenshot that. Grail. Yeah, I'll have to go back and grab that archived. And Babylonia's done. Alright, I know who I'm leveling if I don't pull this Tiamat in the with my end of chapter quartz. Oh, did they give you quartz for Mash's final? They give you quartz for Mash's final ascension, but not welfare final ascensions. That's and like when they don't give you quartz for welfare final ascensions, they also don't give you quartz for like Lily for Artoria Lily. That's weird. Yes, yes, I know Solomon is next. Cool, I got that. Grab that. Grab that. Woof. That's a woof. Almost enough for a full 11 pull. Probably. Let's see. If that's only 3 more, I could get an 11 pull out of this if I can ascend 1 servant to a final ascension. Circe. Circe is pretty close. If I just throw some levels into her and ascend her once. Let's see. Do I have the mats for her, though? No. That means I probably don't have the mats for... But then again, you know who is... Oh, no, I think I already ascended Merlin to do that. Let me throw into cost here. Yeah, no. It's go level. What? Level? Oh, it's starting me at the so if I do this and revert, no. Oh, because they're already max ascended. Okay, so this is just everyone I have left. So it is... Oh, wait, no, that's for the... What? Okay, there's too many things going on here. Okay. If I want to get Ku to max level, I just need 1 more feather and to level him. Ku seems to be our bet here. Ku is our boy. Alright, I'm going to throw in trash into him here. See how far that takes me. Because boy, I got a ton of it. Okay. Won't throw any of these, if I could save those, that'd be awesome. It also looks like he might be super success times 2 right now. There we go. Now I need to go buy a single feather with pure prisms. And I'm out of feathers again. That's pretty normal. There we go. That's enough quartz for me to go do that. Let me grab my free taiga. I think I already have a taiga too. Alright, let's go drop a single 10 pull. Or finish that completed mission? I don't know what completed mission that was. Oh look, there was 3 more quartz anyways. Womp womp. Yeah, MHXX is on right up in JP. How funny. Okay. How many pulls I got? Okay, that's a full 8. I'm up. Alright, let's see how this does for me. I'm not skipping. I will do my best when I need to refresh the phone not to do a full tap. Woo. Arsher. Nobody has quartz in JP right now. Hi, Gilly. Oh, I got a gold. Did I get a 4-star or 5-star? Could just be a 4-star. Yeah, that's not who I'm looking for. That's really not who I'm looking for. Not my first nursery rhyme? Yup. So any loading we saw was for nursery rhyme, guys. Oh, look, nursery rhyme again. Well, it appears as if no Tiamat immediately. I got one single pull here. Cope. And that's a hard no. I could try Solomon tonight if I really wanted to cope. The problem is I don't think I have a single Bond 6 servant, meaning everything is going to take much longer. I probably wouldn't finish it tonight. So yeah, no, I think unfortunately that's probably going to spell the end of my attempts at Tiamat on stream here. I just don't have the I have the EXPs to try getting some power singles out of this. Let me see if I can grab any more power singles. Because I do have the EXPs here for power singles, if I want to do some cope rolls. Oh, nope, not skills. Let's see here. I may as well push Osaka Behime up to the next ascension, up a couple ascensions here. I was going to have to do this anyways later, so... And I got time. Because I'm not doing Solomon in half an hour, not with Bond 5 servants. Alright, I need more pages, but I will go get those. what do I need to buy here? 6 assassin pieces, 9 pages. A lot of pages to buy with pure prisms. But we're fresh out of Babylonia, and I didn't buy... I think I bought 1 pure prism thing after Camelot, so... And then 6 assassin pieces. Yeah, no, that's where I was primarily at too, but having some Bond 6 servants will give just that little bit more damage to make things go just that little bit quicker. I probably could do Solomon tonight. Like, it's not a matter of beating it, it's a matter of time. And I have a feeling if I tried Solomon tonight, I'd be here for another hour and a half or so. Which, if it were a Friday, I'd consider, but it's a Monday. So we'll see when I come back to this. If I can make it back tomorrow, great. But I don't... There is almost no way, no shot that I make it back in time tomorrow to start dropping rolls on Tiamat again after this. So we're just going to level who we can here with the EXPs we have to try getting them to a power, to some cope quartz. See what I can get out of missions from leveling servants. Oh wait, why am I doing these? I have caster pieces here. Let's use these first. I'll drop that saber piece just because I'm sitting on it. Is that the difference between a level up and a not level up? No. No, so we'll just... Friend servants will help. It will. It's not that I won't beat it. I'm just not expecting to finish it tonight if I do start. We'll do Solomon as its own stream like we did for every chapter other than Orlan's. Okay, I need 2 caster pieces, 7 more feathers. It's also just a good excuse for me to actually level these servants. Oop, I just bought 3 on accident. Whatever. I can always use more caster pieces. Yeah. Cirky, get some cope quartz. Perseverance quartz. Look, it's only perseverance quartz if I can beat it. I might do Shinjuku right after. I don't think... Like, my original plan, if Babylonia really ran long... was to do to finish off Babylonia and then go right into Solomon next stream. But we finished Babylonia in one night, so it's... I will probably go do both Solomon and Shinjuku in one night. That, or if there's something fun on NA, or there's an event going, maybe I'll play some of that too. True, Shinjuku's a little bit long. Solomon's short though, so if I... And I don't think Shinjuku and Solomon together are as long as Babylonia. So if I start at around that 5:30 mark, I should still be able to finish it. Or finish the both of them. Okay, so who else I got here? Any more 4 or 5 stars that I started leveling and should probably finish. Or should probably get to the max level. No, but I can finish off Hans here. Let me take a look down here real quickly. See if there's any low rarity servants I stopped leveling, but shouldn't have. I did sweep through a lot of these guys early on, though. Yeah, y'all are leveled, so even Blood Axe I got leveled there. So I think the last one here, and I might as well do this if this is literally the last servant I have not leveled, is Han. Oh no, he's leveled. Duh. Okay. Yeah, no, that's all of the cope quartz I think I'm getting out of this. So let's go check those cleared missions. How many cope quartz did I get out of mission clears? I got a crystallized lore. 3, 6. I got 4 more pulls. How am I looking on my other extra missions here? Because I know I was working on some of them. That is main story. No. That's main story quest. So if I cleared 3 more grinding nodes, I can get another 10. Not quite worth it, though. If it were another 10 pull, I'd consider it. Look, throw some EXPs towards a poor, deprived blood axe. It'd be funny if they did another damage bonus, but I have a feeling a lot more people will have a lot higher damage bonuses going into the second time around. Whoosh. Alright, this is the last of the cope quartz. There is that 10 that 70 free quests there. That is pretty tempting. How far away am I? Oh, I'm exactly 4 away too, which doing that many free quests would give me that full 10 pull. We'll do a few free quests. May as well finish that off. I started working on... No, actually, I only technically started working on Camelot. Did I ever finish Eplorbasunum? Yeah, I did. So yeah, we'll do 3 free quests here. More Camelot free quests. It's looping time. I have that soundtrack on my computer too, and on my phone. The problem is I don't feel like going to look for it and putting it on loop. Not dead, at least yet. Okay. Oh, these are large HP pools, though. Okay, we're going to try playing this smarter. Not you. Good on you, Tacos. Do what I can't. Alright. Probably won't be this time around, and really it'll depend on how soon after a very desirable banner the next Tiamat come around is. But we'll see. There's still time left. This will probably be my last push, though. I was considering doing a couple more runs off screen tomorrow, but just to finish off that 11 pull, because I like to finish off the 11 pull, but doubt that's going to be something that I can... I probably won't do that at this point if I'm doing it on stream here. Based on recurring songs. I was worried that was going to affect my Koyanskaya and Oberon luck, but then I looked at how many just random gift card and just Amazon credit cash I was sitting on for potentially needing to whale, and it's enough for pity. So with any luck, that's gonna be Koyanskaya is at this point in the bag. Oberon, I'm less sure about. Wait, what am I looking in here for? It's like I'm trying to... I don't got a Castoria. Ain't no more... Or Ober... Ain't no God Juno, so I'm going to try this with Morgan and see if it works. Hello, Kuro. You're kind of showing up... You've kind of shown up at the very end of the stream here. We're just grinding out for a few cope quartz for Tiamat. See if I can grab her. Because I am run out of quartz, but there's I can pull 4 more times and hit the 10 pull. Hollow Oxy, FGO, Gudu Gudu or Rashomon version, FGO Live, and the Solomon version. Yeah, Outbreak shows up a few times. You're right. Man, I'm gonna need that good luck. I only got 4 more pulls, like 4 singles tonight. No! Okay, that's fine. It's actually not that important. Hang on, I want a midnight cookie. Yeah, the Essentials of Fate version was really good. I wish they would release that soundtrack. I actually still go back and rewatch the Essentials of Fate trailer again every once in a while. It was really cool back when it came out. Oh man, good luck with that. Still got a while longer. I think you have 3 more days for trying for Draco. So if you have any sort of leeway, you still have time. You still have time. That said, once Draco ends, who knows what they'll put in there after that? Going to be a filler campaign? Do we have... Well, I guess, what's our next... We're going into June here. There's a very high chance it ends up being a full story release in June. I feel like we've been building up to that a little bit. I need to run through approximately 20, 30, 60, 120 AP. Eating through my gold apples. Well, that's just until I catch up on part 1. Once I'm caught up, I probably won't. Well, we'll see. It'll be really difficult, because I don't think there's almost no way in hell I finish most of the Lost Vaults in one night, so I don't know if I'll be able to do this one night stream thing for those. That's the hope, is Ordeal Call 1. That's the hope. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is they'll try to carry Ordeal Call from mid-June, early to mid-June to through July and into and then August will be mid to late July will be build up for anniversary, and August will be the actual anniversary. Maybe with something like a Narrow Fest or something along those lines in there. That would make sense. They could drop another event, I guess. There's plenty of time. But I don't get my hopes too much up on FGO these days for consistent flow of not new content, but of playable content, of consistently playable content. And again, part of me appreciates that. Like, if FGO JP were going just constantly, I wouldn't have time for FGO NA or other games. Same with... Well, I guess FGO NA, they're still going at a pretty decent pace, but... I'd have to start picking what server I want to be making any progress on. Which, 99% of the time would probably go to FGO NA. Just because that's my primary account. Whereas this is more of a goof around, see what I get kind of deal. Though it's working. The account is functional for me. Yeah, next year is when things start really slowing down in NA. Oh, I do have a couple high bond levels. I think my my Merlin and my Waver are about to hit bond 7, it looks like. So that could be helpful. Woof. Road to LB7 is cool. In fact, I think it's got some really fun parts to it, like the voice scenes, the new art, and the refight, the boss refights. But I think that what makes it hurt is just that it's so... People didn't realize when it first started, but it became more obvious as it went on, that it was replacing actual like reruns for content, and it was the filler content. Yeah. I feel like FGO needs to find better downtime things to do. Like, Grail fronts would be nice. Grail fronts would be nice. Like, I think just a Grail front mode could be pretty good, or pretty cool. What am I waiting for? Yeah, I almost feel like FGO should find a theme and do some moderately easy, low reward, but still you play every week, you get a Grail or something. Time limited, like weekly Grail fronts, where at the start of every week, if you log in every day and play a front, you can get a Grail, but you cannot save those Grail tiers or those Grail pieces. Like, you have to play every day of the week. That could be pretty cool and a good way for... Another way for people to get Grails and a good way to give people content without... didn't mean to do that. Without raising too much production. You swap out the servants. Maybe... You don't even have to make a new map every week, I guess. You could just change the servants, or you could make it the same maps every week, just new servants. I don't know. Something like that. But, yeah... I mean, Grail fronts are there. I don't dislike them, but they're not my favorite content either. But it's something. It's at least something. Challenge quests take... I feel like they take a little bit more design than the Grail fronts would. The Grail fronts, so long as they're willing to reuse maps, it's just switching out the servants. So it wouldn't be any... I don't think it'd be any harder than the than free quests are every week. Whereas challenge quests, for them to actually be a challenge, they would have to consistently like work out difficulty on multiple fights. Much as I would love a weekly like rough challenge quest, I don't think they'd be able to keep that pacing up. That would be pretty fun. That lack of filler content is probably why they were potentially eyeing PvP for a bit there. As bad of an idea as PvP is. That's probably why they were eyeing it, because then they wouldn't have to make new content, and if they just had the mode as a constantly online mode, they could just let users basically generate their own content out of that. It's obviously a pretty bad idea, though, because that's not a good... Gacha game PvP never works. Not in a synchronous way. Asynchronous PvP along the lines, I think Fire Emblem Heroes has asynchronous PvP where you set up teams for other people to fight. I haven't played Fire Emblem Heroes in a while, by the way. They have asynchronous PvP, and they do multiple different ways of doing that. That could be interesting. Grail fronts again, by the way. That's a good way you can incorporate that, because Grail fronts are based off of the one of the trading figure game for FGO, so you could make it PvP to go like that. But I don't know how well that works with FGO's servant balancing. Not unless you give every servant buffs. only for the PvP mode. I haven't played Dragon Ball Legends. I have my brothers play Dragon Ball Legends. I've never played it. Part of that's just that I'm not a Dragon Ball fan. I haven't watched the show yet. I've seen one thing floating around that those class upgrade trees might be tied to just quests or something along those lines. So basically, if you get to Ordeal Call, you unlock the ability to do just quests that'll upgrade class. I'm curious to see if that would work or if that's what they're trying to do to fill it, but that would be weird. Yeah, I think the only way PvP works in FGO would be a Grailfront style thing. That's like straight up like Pokemon style. We make our teams and fight each other. Wouldn't work like a synchronous PvP, but like a Grailfront style asynchronous PvP actually probably could work if they really worked it out. But it has to be asynchronous, and I don't think asynchronous PvP would work well with just the regular FGO combat. Alright, this will be our last node, I think. It is also almost midnight, so we'll be ending the stream pretty... Oh, shit. I grabbed Galatea. You're single target, too. Fuck. Okay, we're leaving. I'm not going to try that right now, because that'll take me longer. And I'm more worried about time than AP. Also, I have enough AP, it looks like. It's possible. It would explain why we haven't had a Grailfront in a while if they're working on that and they're sort of in their finishing touches of that, or they're really having a separate team work that out right now. That would really explain why we haven't had a Grailfront since the BB one. It has been a few years since Grailfront was first used, but I also don't get the idea that the original intention of Grailfront was to be PvP. I feel like that was a later idea because they started mentioning it about a year and a half ago. That you start seeing the first mentions of the team considering PvP. Developmentally, it would take a bit to add an entire ass mode like that. It wouldn't surprise me if that's still on the table, just being worked on behind the scenes, so that they have something to show instead of just saying, "Hey, how about PvP?" and everyone being like, "No, gross, get rid of PvP. PvP bad, go away." Which, yeah, that's my reaction. But they probably want something to show for it first if they are still working on it, since nobody wants it. Remember, we still don't know how we're fixing servant coins yet. We know how they're fixing welfares. We know how they're fixing, or we know about this class tree. We don't know about how they plan to fix servant coins, and that feels like the kind of grind that would work for an online optional mode like that. The big reason why I think they're looking at PvP on their side is because FGO Arcade in Japan is not as much as we we love to lose our minds at the story. It actually has story on the mobile side. FGO Arcade in Japan is not played for the story. It's played for the PvP pretty much primarily. Which is why you haven't seen much story since it finished, because I don't think they plan to continue that. It's also partially why I think they need to just bring it to consoles and call it a day, because that would be the best place for the PvP there to flourish. But it's doing so well for them in arcade, there might be some demand in JP to make a mobile version of that. That's why I don't think PvP would work at all on a synchronous level. Just because whales with their 10-10-10, level 120 Morgans are impossible to get around. But think about how stupid Grailfront PvP is. Or not Grailfront PvP, Grailfront AI is. If you have a player team controlled by AI, I'm pretty sure you can manage free-to-play ways to be high-level teams, especially if you keep the AP limitations that you have in Grail Wars, so you can't just bring level 125 stars. You might see level 123 stars, but those are more manageable for non-whales. In fact, and if you keep that pretty tight, like really tight, to the point where you probably couldn't even use many or any CEs, nothing that a Bond 10 4-star Herc couldn't solve. Yeah, arcade is kind of its own thing. The closest you get to arcade combat in FGO Mobile is going to be the current challenge quest in that's running for like the next 24 hours. Less than 24 hours now, actually. Try and get an exact hour count if I exited to the main screen. If you complete the event, the challenge quest actually operates under similar mechanics to the arcade, just on turn-based mobile gameplay. I mean, that's something they could do actually with FGO. If you've ever gone to if you've ever gone into your My Rooms version of the servant registry, they actually do include listings of all the servants if you max leveled them. It doesn't include extra investment like foes, grails, but if they made it so that all servants included had max level and max skill, that would balance the tables a bit and give players that maybe didn't level their other servants, it would give them options to actually pull off some fun low rarity strategies that they maybe wouldn't have tried but if they didn't level them otherwise, and it would balance the field a bit more with whales. Live commentary on Moonlit Lost Room. I wish I could do live I guess I would have to like throw in headphones and keep the you guys wouldn't, it wouldn't be a reaction video because we've got no help if that thing gets copyright stricken. That thing gets copyright stricken. There's no more live streams for I think it's what 6 months, 3 to 6 months or something like that. It's 90 days, actually, I think. If that's something you'll want, I'll consider it. I could probably set that up. Oh, shit, I shouldn't have done that. Whatever. I still have 100% between everything I've got, I think. I probably could do live commentary over Moonlit Lost Room. I'll see if I could set up a timer in OBS. I probably can. There's a tutorial on it somewhere. And once if I set up a timer, I'll go ahead and we'll give that a shot at some point. It is interesting with because I've seen some stuff from that OVA that ties in or some stuff from the Lost Belt 7, because I spoil myself. I put it out there. I spoil myself on a lot of what's coming up, mostly because I'm trying to make sure that I'm not miswording or keeping anything wrong in the D&D campaign as I write it, or that if I change something that it doesn't interfere with the overarching story. Or it doesn't interfere so much I can't write my way out of it. Hey, look, I hit level 110. Okay, that should be enough to get me to an 11. Or to the double pull. Always end on a double pull. Man, I have so much of the CE, I should probably start burning those or merging them. 3. 2. Alright, the last pull, double. I'm gonna close my eyes till I hear the summoning turn on, so I don't see any loading potentially. I didn't feel like there was any loading. Ooh, a 3-star servant. Saba. Please end on a Mapo Tofu. That would be amazing. Damn. Just a divine construct. Alright. Well, that'll be all for tonight. It's getting late. Despite my earlier claim, I probably will be up by the time the rerun of summer camp rolls around. So, there is that. How long do I have until this event is over? $20 hours. So it'll be over at 8 p.m. tomorrow. And then it'll probably go straight into maintenance for whatever's next. I'm going to cache that, because I've used a lot of apples today. The next stream, I probably won't stream tomorrow. I'll just say that now. More than likely, chances are I won't stream tomorrow. Much as I would love to have one more shot at Tiamat. So, yeah, I'll probably be back next Tuesday. Because I think next Tuesday I will be free. And we'll probably do Solomon. And we'll see between the two servers what's up. I've been throwing around, and I probably will end up taking a break after part 1, even if I do Shinjuku right after Solomon. Just because I've actually streamed for, at this point, it's been 3 weeks in a row now. Or it'll be 4 weeks next week. I probably will end up taking a break between part 1 and 1.5, at least because we're finishing off the recording season for the channel. So before we take a break there, I'll probably break until we're done with that, at least consistently, unless I'm really getting the itch to stream, where there's a crazy great rate up on NA or JP that I want to roll for, which we know NAs that's not happening, and JP I don't have courts if you couldn't tell. So there's that. Yeah. What we learned today is never try. So yeah. But once I come back, in probably sometime in June after the Solomon break, and then come back in June, we'll probably work our way through 1.5 as well as I'll probably run through Seraphix as well on stream since I have the QP for it. And besides those two things, I'm also going to try coming in with some extra streams. At least we'll be testing the ability to stream other stuff. By then I should be picking up... thank you for subscribing, Kuro. I just saw that you subscribed, and I know you're here in the chat, or you were. Oh, my screen just turned off here. Keep that running just for the fun of it. Like, I've mentioned it a couple times tonight, but Seki, we want to try streaming both Breath of the Wild and Pokemon Legends Arceus with Seki. I would love to try streaming some of the other shit. Like, I could stream my own runs or whatever I'm doing at the moment in Tears of the Kingdom or whatever I'm playing. I think even the first Extella is pretty safe to stream, so we could run through that. Just a lot of stuff I could try streaming. We want to try streaming that. I'll probably try streaming that while we're on the channel break, just to test the waters and see what I can get away with on this Mac or on the Steam Deck. So yeah. Well, until next week, guys, I hope you have a great night and good luck with whatever roles you're doing.